Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I am a slightly sad Rods today because the cat was so sad. The cat was so sad, guys. Oh no. It was literally in the door, and then it came in and it kept looking at me. It's like, meow. And I was like, no, why are you doing this? Why are you doing it? I was like, meow. And then it started rubbing its little face against my feet and like trying to lay down on me. I was like, no, why are you doing this? It tears me apart every time. Because, like, if there's other people in the house, and they're more than happy to, like, go to the other people. But if it's not. Yo! Mama Kire. But yeah, so that's my little sad tale of the day. Well, no, I actually have one more sad thing. Because I've been playing so many PC games, my carpal tunnel has been acting up. So my wrist really hurts. It hurts real bad. So I am gonna try to play Starfield with the controller. Anyway, today's MVP is Vapor. Vapor was here quite a while earlier. I was a little bit late today. Also, I saw an early Mama Kire. Also, Yuna was here. Welcome in. Who else is already in? Who else? Hulk is in. Hello. Good to see everybody. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody's Tuesday? I was thinking about it. So I got a 6-pack of that, a special Coke. So I'm kind of like a Dark Souls game where an early boss just becomes a normal enemy down the line. Now a special Coke is just a normal Coke for the rest of the week. Mama Kire! This is the Mama Kire Arrive song. Tuesday's the most boring day of the week? What do you mean? It's the day I stream. I don't find it boring. I'm kidding. No, but I feel it. It's not the case for me. I'll be completely honest. But I understand. I do understand. Okay. I've been, I post on Twitter that I'm going live, and this is literally what's been in front of me the entire time I've been doing this. Look at what's been in front of me. I just made it bigger for you guys to see. This is what's been staring me in the face. It's been playing. It wasn't just a picture, but this is terrifying. What am I looking at? What in the world? This is what's been staring me in the face. What is this? So I'm just here trying to start my stream, and this is what I see. This is what I've been seeing on repeat. They're attacking bees, attacking everything. The day after, no! This is so aggressive. I was going to sub, but I'm $3 short. No! It's cheaper on September. But yeah, plants use different methods of propulsion to spread their seeds. This is a squirting cucumber, and its seeds can reach speeds up to 95 kilometers an hour. That's insane. It's how plants shoot their seeds, literally. What? A squirting cucumber? I don't want to live on this earth anymore. I'll just be honest. So yeah, as you can see, my post is right here. I was just chilling. I was just being chilling over here. I had just posted it. I was setting everything up, and then this right underneath, and I'm like, what's going on? Why is this here? I'm just trying to post my thing, and then right underneath it, this is what I get. I am just, why? I'm just sad. But yeah. So that's what I was staring. So I guess it's 3 things that weren't very happy with me today. Literally, Cat made me sad. My wrist is literally killing me. And now I had to witness this throughout the entirety of the beginning of the stream. All right, what did Vapor say? I saw the Vapor said something. It's not Monday, so it doesn't fully suck, but it's not halfway mark of the week. There is right before the weekend. That's fair. That's fair. I see. Because like Tuesday is like the toad of the week. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I'm plugging in my controller, so I'm gonna try to play it with my controller today because my wrist is killing me. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But I hope everybody's doing well, though. Outside of, you know, today possibly being the worst day of the week. We have proof? It's not proof. It's literally just there. This account that I follow, it's not gross stuff. It's a literal engineer selecting and curating pictures and videos trying to add context, source, and explanation to science, tech, and weather topics. It's not even crazy. See, this train's the McKinley Explorer, offers a route from Anchorage all the way to Alaska's famed Denali National Park with glass dome rail cars and a view for territory's wild interiors. So like, it's cool. It's a cool account. It's not a weird account. Look at this. Look at this. The Schweeb Racer in Rotorua, New Zealand, the only pedal-powered monorail track in the world. See, it's a cool account. It's cool. It ain't sussy. A glacial river. See, it cool. What are they doing? Nearly 70% of the world is covered by water, with just 2.5 of it being fresh. This technology uses eco-friendly nanomembranes and no power supply to turn salt water into drinking water in less than 2 minutes. What in the world? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. I kind of want one of those. Is that Walter White? Walter White? Okay, with it zoomed in, it's not Walter White. Is he using a tampon? Okay, no. The Baltic seawater contains and other pollutants. Okay. Imagine a future where people are just bringing this thing to the beach. This is like as normal to bring to the beach as a towel. It's just people in their big 6-foot cube or tube. That'd be so funny. Mom, did we bring the tube? Right here, honey. I live to see that day. That would be. Anyway, this is a clean account. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. It's a clock that does art. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. Oh, clock art. Oh man, look at how cool that. Look how sick that is. Whoa. Clean gang. Clean gang. Look at this. Look at this. This millipede. It's taller than a human being. It's a fossil it's called the Anthropleura. Dates from the Carboniferous period, about 326 million years ago. Hey, is that prawn? Oh, what? What do you mean? Look, it's a little friendly bee. Little friendly bee. The bumblebee queen. Bumblebee queen. Oh no! I can't be demonetized. Oh, okay. It's literally just one thing repeating for 8 seconds. Okay. Dad man could never. Dad man could never. The more you know. See, this is the kind of stuff I follow on Twitter. I mean X. I mean Elon Mussy. This is the kind of stuff I follow. This is the kind of stuff I find interesting. See, nothing sus here. No. Nothing sus. I remember those in Animal Crossing. Yeah, I love how much I learned about bugs through Animal Crossing. It's not that I was uneducated. It's just that Animal Crossing is pretty great. Okay, mom. Okay, mom. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, mom. Same, literally. I know. It's like, whoa. I didn't know that what's that super rare fish? Now I'm going to have to break it. Rare fish. What's the name of it? It's the coelacanth. Coelacanth? How do you even say that? Coelacanth? Pronunciation. How do you... What? I went to an aquarium, my friend, and I was freaking out because so many of them. That's so funny.
Coelacanth.
It's coelacanth? I never knew.
Coelacanth.
But yeah, this guy is like the massive fish you get, and it goes boo boo boo. I love trying to get this guy. But yeah, it's I felt educated, I know, right? And then all the butterfly, all of the all the animal sounds. Coelacanths, also known as dinosaur fish, were thought to be extinct until a specimen was netted in 1938. These rare primordial animals live underwater in underwater caves, making them hard to study. So a team of scientists has gotten creative with a decades-old preserved specimen. Well, how are they getting creative with... I don't want to know. Anyway, so today we are going to be continuing our Starfield playthrough. I fixed the stuttering, so I took I took some time to fix the stuttering, which is very exciting. It is working well. Also, as some of you may have seen, everyone decided on the rage game that I will be playing. So I will be playing Jump King. And we are going to be starting that on Saturday. As you can, if you've checked the schedule, that is what we will be doing on Saturday. So tomorrow we're going to have Elden Ring with Dadman, Piccoli, and Vet. Then Thursday, Starfield. Oh, and tomorrow the Elden Ring is at 2:30 p.m. EST, so it's during the afternoon. Thursday, it's at 6 p.m. EST, Starfield. Friday, 6 p.m. EST, Starfield. Saturday, 1 p.m. EST, we're going to start Jump King. And then Sunday, I'm going to do something a little bit different. Don't remind me? What do you mean? I have something, a little something special prepared. I'm going to have 4 sodas, very similar. I'm going to have Coke Zero, Pepsi, and Pepsi Zero. It's not really what it's called, but and I'm going to test them against each other. So, BB feeding time. Good luck, BB. Good luck. Good luck, BB. What is BB having? Is BB having like a steak tartare? BB's like eating like a king. But yeah, so we're yo, it's Vet. We literally just we were talking about my schedule and how tomorrow we're going to be playing together at 2:30 p.m. EST. Vep is going to be there. If you don't follow Vep, you know you're a fool. So you better follow Vep. And then so Saturday, we're going to start Jump King at 1 p.m. And then Sunday, we're going to have a taste test between Coke and Pepsi. Coke Zero and Pepsi Zero. We're going to be trying out everything to truly see which one is the best cola. So, no Pepsi Max. We don't have Pepsi Max. Isn't Pepsi Max just your Pepsi Zero? Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max. Yeah. I don't know what Pepsi. It's Pepsi Max. That's what it is. So here, Pepsi Max, right? Max taste, no sugar, right? They call it here in Brazil. They call it Pepsi Black. So it's a intense flavor, no sugar. It's literally the same thing. So I am going to be trying Pepsi Max / Pepsi Black, normal Pepsi, Coke, and no sugar Coke. It's not technically Coke Zero. It's no sugar Coke. But I'm just calling them Zero because it's easier. So I wish you could taste them both to compare. Yeah, I mean, they don't use sugar in these, but like in Brazil, the norm is sugarcane sugar. So the normal Coke and the normal Pepsi are going to be sugarcane sodas. Hello, welcome in. So these will be the Brazilian versions of the sodas that we will be trying. So it's going to be no sugar Coke, no sugar Pepsi, aka Pepsi Black, aka Pepsi Max, and Pepsi. So on Sundarino, on Sunday, we will be doing a little taste test. So you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. But how are you doing, Vep? How are you doing, Onyx? I hope you are both doing well. And I'll be playing with the controller because my carpal tunnel is acting up and my hand is screaming in pain. So I am not going to be using the mouse because it hurts really bad to use the mouse. So my aim might be a little bit off. I wish it could activate the motion controls in this to do gyro aiming, because I think that would be really cool. What in the world? Why is it a blue screen? I spent the day after the last Starfield stream optimizing it because if you would remember, it was stuttery and bad. So I fixed that. But apparently, there we go. Come on, pick it up. Come on, don't do me like this. Come on. I'm gonna try restarting. Do you have a wrist brace? So I think I left my wrist brace in the US. So I am getting new wrist braces. Thankfully, they are actually really cheap. So I'm just getting a wrist brace because it is really bad. So I'm just going for it. That. Oh, that hells. My aunt had carpal tunnel and she wore a wrist brace. Yeah. Yay, it's working. Okay. Stop the music. Let's see how the controller works for this. So let me see. I was testing stuff. I hope it works well. Oh wow, look at that. Hey, it's Clever Girl. I'm clever because you use puggers so often. My image of you is slowly morphing into puggers. But welcome in. What, you testing, Ron? Testing? Look at that face. I make when I happen upon people. I imagine you're just being an introvert, right? And you're just happy in your house, just doing your thing. You're just existing in your house. and then someone, and then you notice there's their guest, and you go. Just leave. uh, wait, let me return to game. People now. What you testing? Testing? No, we were talking about. Well, I'm using my controller because of my carpal tunnel that's acting up, and it hurts a lot to even just exist. So I'm just gonna be playing with the controller for a little bit. You're just sitting there. I tweaked a ton of the settings, so hopefully you notice that the game looks a lot better, looks a lot sharper. I don't know how much of that will come through on the stream, but oh yeah, I need to move myself up. I forgot. Whoop. There we go. Hopefully it looks a lot sharper. But yeah, so I also installed a mod that makes it a lot faster to get into menus. So you can notice, like, before I had an animation, now it's way faster. I just installed a bunch of stuff that makes it a better game, essentially. Nothing that changes it drastically, because I still want to have the vanilla experience for the most part. But yeah, careful. It's so sharp it could cut us. Oh no. Why is everyone that watches me just a dad? Why is everyone always making dad jokes? But how are you doing, Clever? How are you doing? Do you like the mouse better? I like the mouse better because it's so much more precise. I'm thinking of getting one of those ergonomic mice. I love that I'm never gonna start this game. I've been really wanting for a long time. Again, everything costs money, so I was like, this is the one that I can think of. Here, let me. Logitech. This is just the one. I know that there's multiple. This is just the one that I'm. Mice and keyboards. Where is it? This one. So it's lateral, so that's kind of like how your wrist should sit on a desk when you're doing stuff. So this is what I would love to have, but of course, you know, it costs money. It costs money. So yeah, you know how it is. Approved by ergonomists. It's not a gaming mouse though. That's the problem. I don't know how well it would perform as a gaming mouse because I don't know how much precision or lack thereof it has. So yeah, so that mouse is fancy. Put a top hat. I know, right? Isn't it nice? Actually, I wonder how much it costs here in Brazil because I think it's a national. Okay, notify me when the product. Click and see. I don't even know. I don't even know where. I wonder. Logitech MX. I'm gonna go to essentially the eBay of Brazil. Let's see if they have it, and let's see how much it costs. Because I haven't even looked this up. Oh man, that's expensive. No man. Oh no. How much does it cost in US? US. How do I see? It's $100. You know what? I guess it's fair because it's literally 5-1. It's literally it's actually a fair price, but it's still very expensive in the US because literally dollar to real, it's literally 5-1. So it's actually incredibly incredibly, wow, look at how volatile it's been. it's incredibly accurate. This is incredible. 100, not bad. Yeah, that's essentially, yeah. It's actually it's fairly good pricing, actually. This is actually incredibly fair. But yeah, the thing is, I don't know how it performs in games. Because that's one of my main utilities. Obviously, I edit videos. Editing videos also, but 4,000 DPI. Wait, is this actually good for gaming? Gaming. From a gamer's point of view, pretty normal price for a decent mouse. It is. It is. Over the years, I've tried a number of things. Blah 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 blah. Ragnarok gun mouse. Okay. I'm kind of curious to see what in the world are some of these things. What is that? What is that? Left button and right. Yo, it's like a what in the world? It's a pistol mouse. What? You hold it like a little pistol. That's funny. Okay. MX Vertical. In summary, it's the best of the bunch. It's marketed as a wireless mouse, but if you plug in the charge cable, USB-C to B, it can be used as a standard wired mouse. I have it set up this way so I don't have to worry about the battery dying in a more critical moment. It just works fine. Also, it's the most comfortable of the bunch for both gaming and regular daily usage. It fits really naturally in my hand. I can go hours without any kind of pain whatsoever. Oh, because if you've had really bad, let me check the eBay. The thing with eBay is that anything that is imported, they double the prices. They will double the price. It needs to be in Brazil. Because, like, yeah, this is way cheaper. Oh, these are just the cases. These are way cheaper, but if they're coming from the US, I'm screwed because they will double the price. So it can't be anything. It needs to be, like, from Brazil. I could search it from Brazil. Shipping to Brazil. But that's the issue. It cannot come from outside of Brazil. Yeah, they don't even have the option. They literally don't even have the option. A gotcha, sir. No, you don't have to be sorry. It's completely fair. Like, there's no way anyone could know this unless, you know. Which sucks. So I literally I was trying to organize my cables, and this is as soon as I got here. I tried buying, you know, one of those under the table racks. What were they called? Wire organizer. I forget. Yeah, like these, right? I tried buying one of the ones that do kind of like this, but the one that kind of you don't have to like, yeah, like this, right? That you just kind of like, you don't have to like. I'm great with words, so it has to come from. By the way, it's not even here yet. It has to come from China. They literally, none of these exist in Brazil. None of these exist in Brazil. So I had not purchased anything from outside of Brazil yet. And this cost me essentially 100 Brazilian buckaroos, right? Hey, hello, Raw. Hello, welcome in. It costs 100 buckaroos, and then literally I had to pay another 100 just for importing fees. So, yeah. But hello, Raw. Can we give a shout out to Raw? Can we give Raw a shout out? No, you're good. Don't worry, Onyx. It's chill. Happy birthday, Raw. It's Raw's birthday, everyone. It's Raw's birthday. Uh-oh. Is my thing broken? No, okay, it's fine. It's Raw's birthday, everybody. Hey! I just got off work. Let's go. Welcome in, Raw. Happy birthday. Let's go! What are you doing for your birthday, Raw? What are you doing today? What are you doing? What are you gonna do today, Raw? You just got off work. It's my FFX buddy! Listen, oh wait, he's talking about... I thought you were talking about playing the game. Don't be silly. Every day is your birthday. It is true. It is true. Every day is Raw's birthday. But how are you, Raw? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Anyway, I've just been going over some of the import stuff, which is so stupid. But so yeah, so essentially the best thing you can do is just buy stuff that is already in Brazil. So, you know, that's why. But yeah, maybe this thing, because Logitech also has, they have a fantastic, because literally I use, let me go back to full screen. I use a Dell, just like a default Dell keyboard, right? This is not a gaming keyboard. It's a default Dell. I love it. I love it, but it's also not very good on the wrist because when you're using it, essentially you're going like this, right? So your wrist is crooked, outward. I can't even really do it with this hand; it hurts. But so you want a keyboard that you can like use like this. So you're typing like this. Literally, my entire chat is dads. What's going on? Why are everyone in my chat is just dads? Everybody's making a dad joke. I'm doing good, dude. I'm feeling a bit tired. Ooh, what happened? Are you up to talking about it? Or is this private stuff that happened? It's okay if it's private. No need to divulge. Oh, this is just in Brazil. Maybe they don't have. Here it is. Okay, this keyboard. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. For someone who has carpal tunnel. Look at this dude. But yeah. You need to use us as your relax. We love hearing from you. Join in, just chill. Everybody just chill. We're good at dadding. Who's Adele? What? Am I reading? What? Going good, dude, but I'm feeling tired. Oh, Dell. Oh, okay. Oh no, literally everybody's doing a dad. A wrist wrap. Not only a wrist wrap. You see how it's curved? How it's like a and it's separate. The layout is separate so that your hands again aren't like this. They can be like this, which is more natural. Oh, this is the dream. How much is this in Brazil? There we go. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Can I just get the text? There we go. How much does it cost in America? Oh man, the American ones are so great. $129. Is that about it? That could be about it. $699. $699. Oh, it's a little bit more expensive. It's $141 versus $129. It's just a little bit. That's not bad. Not bad pricing on these, actually. This is not bad. Huh. Anyway. Usually there's such an uptick, whatever the word is, on especially tech. I'm surprised. It's probably because they were produced in Brazil, so the price isn't that crazy. Anyway, sorry, I derailed. I'm being head patted. Doing a dad? Vep! Clean gang. Whispers. Are we still saying happy birthday to Ra? Of course, it's always happy birthday to Ra. It's always happy birthday to Ra. Hey! Hey! Happy birthday, Ra. Roz, are we gonna try to get the game to work again tonight? I'm installing it on an M2 drive now. Oh, you got this, Vapor. Vapor's been trying to play Starfield. and still hasn't been able to do it. So, good luck. Good luck, Vapor. You slapped the cake. Bro, that was literally my life savings. I put my life savings on that cake. Why would you slap the cake, Raw? Why would you slap the cake? Raw, why are you slapping the cake? Yo, it's baked. It's baked. How are you doing, baked? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in from work. Join us in, put your feet up, let's massage you. Just get a little, everybody's getting the massage. But yeah, I'm sorry. Abe, it's baked. How do I get BTTV emotes to show again? You need to have, I prefer the Frankerface Z extension. Do I have a command emotes? I don't. I just dropped my burrito! No! That's literally the worst. Baked, why? Oh, that's so sad. Are you like at the place? Can you just bring it back and be like, it fell, please help me? Don't tell me like you're home or something if you ordered it. Oh no, and Onyx, you go eat too. Everybody go eat. I don't want to see anyone not eating here. Everybody has to eat. It's okay, Ra. You're just a moody cat. Ra is a cat. Ra, you're a cat, and we're all gonna pet you. Just like how people are petting me. Please save my boy, I dropped him. No. That's so 5-second rule, just eat it. Eat it fast. It's not, here's the thing with the 5-second rule. People are like, oh, you can just pick it up and eat it slowly. No, the bugs start growing. So you gotta eat it fast too. So that by the time that the bugs are done growing, they're already in your stomach and your acid is destroying them. No, not a cup of coffee. You gotta eat the solid foods. I'll catch it. I love that Raj is using that emote now. It's such a silly emote. What tangent are you talking about? Hey, it's pronto. We went on a multi tangent. Now we're talking about raw and falling burritos because Bake just dropped his burrito and it's really sad. But Raw just had his birthday today. He decided to throw the cake that he was given for his birthday on the floor, being very rude. Burritos better than tacos? My man. But yeah. Anyway, let me get back to the game here. So today, don't judge my aim today. Maybe today is the day to judge my aim because I am using a controller. What are we doing? Let's see. Oh yeah, oh no, what was I gonna do? No. No. Oh yeah, no, it's this one. This is the one. Plant the confidential files at Laredo Firearms in Oculus City. Or Aquila City. Okay, how do I navigate this with the controller? Black Cats, yo! Welcome in, welcome in. Tacos are better? Team Burrito. Burrito or taco? Can someone make that poll? What are you, Santa Claus? You can't see us when we're eating? What? Welcome in, Black Cats. No, burritos are absolutely the best. Yeah, burrito gang. Someone make that poll. You just got home and found it leftovers of dad's pieces. Now I can have a good day. Yo, pizza. Tacos are better? No. What is a burrito? Wait, Ra, are you actually serious or are you joking? Ra, I need to know if you're joking or if you're serious. I need to know. Because if you're serious, we need to teach you. I can't on mobile.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Okay. None of my mods are able to make a poll. Give me a sec. I forgot how to write burrito. Burrito or taco. Burrito gang. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Here you go, here you go. Yeah, taco gang? No. No burrito? What do you mean? Okay, let me see. What did I miss? What else did I miss? Burritos are better because if I had dropped a taco, I wouldn't have been able to save it. Absolutely. Burrito, self-contained. Who is Black Cats everyone's talking about? Oh no, Black Cats is dissociating. Oh no. Black Cats, no. Wait, I don't understand what it means. Wait, what? Wait, really? No burrito? Wait, Raw, you know what a burrito is, right? It's just a joke. It's just a raw joke, right? You know what a burrito is, right?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Raw says he doesn't know, but Raw, you're joking, right? You're joking, right, Raw? I'm guessing it's some kind of food. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I didn't think we were gonna go on another tangent this early. The first time I saw this was in this video game, Starfield. I had never seen it before. This video game is responsible for me learning that this is a thing. I did not know this existed. This looks incredible. This doesn't exist in Brazil. This does not exist in Brazil. And it looks amazing. 14-ounce dry for the falafel. Okay, for the sandwich. 2 diced tomatoes, 1 Persian cucumber diced, half a cup of parsley, 1 small red onion diced, a 1/3 cup diced pickled turnips, half of a lemon, 2 tablespoons of tahini paste, pinch of salt, 5 pitas, 2 containers of store-bought hummus, 1 container of store-bought chili paste. Oh. Make it. Yeah, they don't exist. So Greek type foods like this don't really exist in Brazil. It's more in like the Mediterranean, but not towards Greek, more towards like Lebanese food, which is different. It's similar, but it's different. So they don't have stuff like this. It's like a staple vegetarian vegan meal. That's the thing. I'm not vegan or vegetarian, so falafel isn't Greek, but it's many times in the US in Greek restaurants. I do love me a good eater. That's fair. But yeah, thank you. For now, it's manageable. Orange gel works. It's just a nightmare to find not crappy, super far away dentist. My insurance. No. Wait, what happened? I missed. No, he just feels bad that I can't eat a lot of carbs. So he tries to do as much as he can not to eat things I can't have in front of me. Oh, he's so nice. Aw. Give me that chickpea bowl. Ooh. But yeah, so I've also never seen that. Yeah, it's not as common as you think. And yeah, I had never even heard what a Edo was until I went to the US. I had never seen one. Which, let's be honest, is just a Greek burrito. But it's delicious. It's just delicious. If you haven't, you gotta. It's so good. Edo Zappelli. Oh, it's so good. So it's literally like boom, and then you wrap it. So good. It is, but I feel really bad. I tell him all the time that he can eat whatever, I'll be fine. I've been able to find almost all my favorite stuff, keto-friendly versions. but I know he eats candy in the office in secret. No, I'm the one that that's so sad. Shawarma is the Middle Eastern burrito. Ooh, this looks fire too. They're all burritos. They're all burritos. They're all burrito. I'm telling you, every nation has discovered how to burrito. Every nation knows how to burrito. Burrito is an international language. Burritos will be the symbol of world peace. Burritos will bring the peace that we need. I'm telling you, burritos are the answer. How does every culture converge at burrito? They call it by different names, but they all converge at burrito. I like saying that you've never had potato chips before because you're not a vegetarian. It's like saying, well, the thing is, it's more unique. They don't have it here. It doesn't exist here. So if maybe it exists in like vegetarian, more specialized restaurants, but in a normal place, they don't really have this. So at least in Brazil and in the places I've been, it kind of is like it's a specialty thing. They have it at like, we don't have IKEA. We don't have IKEA. So I can't try it. We don't have IKEA. IKEA, not a thing here. And I never went to an IKEA while I was in the States. So spitting facts with zero printer here. Hey, yo. But yeah, I don't, it's just not normal. It's just what Dadman said. You gotta love flavor. You don't have to be a veggie to eat veggie meals. It's true. It's absolutely true. But like, it's just not a staple here. So it's probably just found in more specialty locations. No IKEA. Is that a big deal? I don't know. It's just that we don't have the IKEA food. Apparently, we've had multiple conversations where IKEA food is a thing. So I would just say that, hey, maybe it's so many folks are getting in and amongst the leaves. Like I'm super fine with a vegan or a veggie meal. I remember the first time I had a vegan hamburger, and it was way before this like Impossible Meat or any of these things. It was back in 2011. But they didn't really have anything that like tasted exactly like meat. And I remember trying it, and it was good. I very much enjoyed it. There's rarely anything I don't like. The only food so far, actually, only two things, and even then, one of them is not really. It's only in Brazil that I don't like it. I had it in the States and I enjoyed it. The one that I enjoyed in the States, just not in Brazil, was mashed potatoes. Brazilian mashed potatoes. I never liked it. The way they season it, the way they make it. But when I had it in the States, I really enjoyed it. The other thing that I just have never enjoyed it anywhere is gnocchi, which is potato-based pasta. I literally threw up the one time I had it. I've tried it afterwards and I couldn't. But it's the only thing. It's the only thing I can't have. Other than that, I will eat anything. I will eat anything. Veggies burger slaps. The thing is, like, it did have some sort of meat analog, but I don't know what it was. It didn't taste like meat, but it was good. It was very good. So many folks are getting, look up horseshoe sandwich. Horseshoe sandwich. What in the world? What is this? What? What do they do? What is this? What is this?
If you're not sitting down, I would suggest you do.
Okay, you love to see it. I ate there once and I was disappointed at IKEA. I didn't think the food was very good. I'm just catching up real quick. Veggie burgers slap. I haven't had an IKEA bear since I was a teenager, so many of them closed down. But I think I was overhyped to try because everyone was always raved about IKEA food, so I was expecting amazingness. Yeah, the food at IKEA isn't exactly a culinary experience. Give me the old one to a flavored culinary Little Mac gnocchi. I still eat veggie burgers over meat burgers now, even though I'm not vegetarian anymore. It tastes so much better to me. Interesting. Meat Analogs are such a good prog rock band. You have wonderful taste in food. Dadman is a rock. I don't know what I was gonna say there. Please, no gnocchi talk. I was a server at Olive Garden, and I'm so sick of hearing about gnocchi soup. Ew, gnocchi soup. People would literally make themselves sick from getting so many refills because it's endless. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, not that one. Ew, the garlic. I mean, near me, but Texas toast, choice of meat, heaps of fries, smothered in cheese sauce. I had never heard of this. High praise coming from the tuna, the legend. And tuna is like, knows the foods. You know what they say about potato dumpling? Springfield, Illinois horseshoe.
It's time to do the Springfield Horseshoe Open Face Sandwich. This is going to be a delicious
What are these
one.
channels? I have never seen
We'll
any
be
of
back
these channels.
to check out the ingredients.
Okay, let's go.
What this is, it's an open face sandwich. I want to say this, I think Leland or something like that hotel. Anyways, guy, the chef there, the owner, wanted to do something different, so he.
Okay, we don't need the story.
bread,
I just want to see it
thick
made.
bread. It's kind of the
Okay, we're still looking at it.
I found the recipe for the
Let's move it along. Speaking of cats,
So we got to get these whipped together. So we're gonna do this.
Was that beer? It's like a beer
there.
batter?
So we're gonna need that ready to rock and roll here. All right. So we're here burn constantly until this we're only here soon. Time.
Okay. Okay, put the cheese.
We're gonna keep stirring.
Okay.
Curdled. So once we to melt it. Pleasantly surprised.
Okay, he's melted. Not quite a beer batter. It has Bud Light in it. Wow. Dadman shooting the shots. Okay. He mixes it with the thing until it's like very liquidy.
Looking good. It's kind of, and it's gonna cool down.
Just a little
When it
beer
cools down,
band.
it's
That's
gonna
fair.
thicken up
That's
too a
fair.
little bit, so.
Is it me or does Doja Cat look like Piccolo from? What?
I'm happy with it so far.
Where did that come from?
All right, so we're gonna take that off the heat for right now.
He is not making that look appetizing. He also doesn't know how to frame a shot on camera. Okay.
Close. Gonna be good. All right, let's start getting built up here. Nice.
Okay, he toasted it. He put the meat. He's doing the fries, the crinkle fries. Oh, we're losing quality fast here. YouTube, can you activate quality mode? I hate that they make you pay for 1080p high quality now. It's so stupid.
Here
Okay.
from the double boiler. And that's going all on top.
I do like myself cheesy fries. I will say, cheesy fries are delicious. But how do you eat this? That's my question. How do you eat
Give me a
this?
second here. We're gonna get to. All right, it's time to first off.
We can't even see you eating. Your face is like here.
And some of the fries.
You have to eat it with
some
a
of that
fork and a knife? Knife and a fork? Who? Why? Why would you make a sandwich that you can't eat with your hand? That's like you're making a sandwich inferior, a burger inferior. Okay, this looks horrible.
Well,
It's like falling apart.
one messy sandwich. All right.
I don't like it. I don't like
A
it.
little burger.
It's I don't like it. Don't you eat pizza with a fork and a knife? I don't like doing it, but people in
Put your
Brazil
cheese
do.
fries down first.
I hate eating with a fork.
And then from there,
If I could just eat with my hand, I should move to India.
On that, so.
All right. Okay.
Across the
All
river
right.
from where I'm at,
Okay.
St. Louis, so.
Okay. 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 All right. This is legit just a plate of fries. He's made cheesy chips. Revolutionary. Wait, hold the fucking phone. What? Eating pizza with a fork and a knife? I don't do it, Dad man. I just do it when people make me do it. So the pizza here can't be held with your hand because if you try to hold your hand, it literally So it's not made for being eat with hand here. So you literally can't. Or are you speaking emote in live action? I don't like it. Yeah. Why do you have to stare down the camera? I have seen. Have you? Oh, of course I've seen Epic Mealtime. It's a very Norwegian thing as well. I grew up doing it because that's what we were taught. But I grew up. Yeah, I don't like doing it. But the thing is, the pizza will literally. The bottom pizza is so flimsy. You try to pick it up and it goes, and it just. So it doesn't work. Rip Rods, he was good until I found out he was. Dad man, it's because the pizza here is not. You can't, Dad man. I swear, don't disown me, Dad man. No, please, no. American pizza is not real pizza. Prove me wrong. Hey man, at this point, it's just American pizza. It's pizza. It's not Italian pizza. It's pizza. It's American pizza. Brazilian pizza. Nowhere other than Italy, it's going to be a classic Italian pizza unless they specifically make it in the classic Italian way. And even then, in Italy, so many different areas do it in so many different ways. Pizza has become just an international thing. If you want the traditional Italian pizza, then you have to look for that. But the US has its own style of pizza. Brazil has its own style. Every place kind of has its own style. It varies a little bit, and it goes more in the way that the people from that area are like. So pizza isn't Italian, it's Chinese. All pibas is good pibas. It's true. They're all different. You can't assume that all pizza needs to be a specific way anymore. And even at the beginning, again, in Italy, there's so many different types and styles. Even in Italy, apparently, like the best pizza is a deconstructionist pizza where all the ingredients come separate and like that. So you can't even do stuff like that anymore. Pizza is just an unwrapped, and it's made worse by turning it into a taco. Guys, the moment you try to turn pizza into a taco, it becomes a calzone. And a calzone is worse than a pizza. Oh no, it's right. You're right, Vep. Vep, you're right. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity. Why? Why do they do this to the pizza? Why do they do this to the pizza? Dad, man, no! And you always burn your tongue, yeah, because it's literally fire in there. It can't cool properly. And sometimes, inside, certain things don't cook enough. Depending, if you don't want it to get too hot, and then it's raw. It's raw! And a little part of the gum behind, in front of your teeth. The little part of the gum behind your front teeth. What? Oh, where it burns? I mean, just cut it and wait. And then you disapprove people that eat with a fork and a knife. Waiting? Wow. Dad, man, you're the one who's gonna be disowned. Why are we looking at pie? Because people are trying to say that calzones are better than pizzas. Can you believe it, Zach? People are here saying that calzones are better than pizza. Oh no, guys, we have an ad. It's standing time. It's standing stream time. Because otherwise my legs explode. Can you believe this? I'll still be there when it's not thermite. It'll still be there when it's not thermite. Whatever. Don't ask anything. I never said that calzone is better than pizza, even though I'm thinking, Wow, Dadman shunning the fork and knife crew, which I am not even a part of. I don't stand for fork and knife crew. How dare you? How dare you? Regular pizza is superior. Now I need to see. I'm just gonna do a poll. What is better, pizza or calzone? If anyone does calzone, now everybody's gonna do calzone because they said that. Pizza or pizza? All right. What are you gonna do? Ban me? Wait, what did you say, Vapor? I didn't see what you said. Oh, if you like calzones, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, who's voting pizza bowl? Excuse me? Excuse me? Who's voting the pizza bowl? It was taco, burrito, and burrito bowl. Now we have pizza, calzone, and pizza bowl. And now you guys are gonna say pizza bowl just because it doesn't have the crust. It doesn't have the you know? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All of us at once were freaking out over that. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. What is that dancing dude? Who dat? Is that Cranius? What is it with American and no crust? I don't get it. It's because their crust is bad, Vep. A lot of Americans don't like crust because their crust is bad. It tastes like paper. You get a good crust. You get a good crust. You know what I'm saying? Get a good crust. I know, man. There's nothing better than a good crust. Get that good crust. I love me some good crust on my pizza. You just bite and that crunch, that flavor with that tomato sauce left over a little bit from the rest of the pizza. It's delicious. I love crust. Even as a kid, I craved the end piece of the bread. Me too. That delicious bread. So good. Pizza and calzone. I need water. I choked on. Oh, what happened here? Oh, okay. Music. Oh, I love the loaf butts. What are loaf butts? What? A person of culture in our midst, Vepricos. Yeah, yeah. Dad, man, you can't come back from this. You said a calzone. You're a calzone guy. That man's a calzone guy. Can't believe it. Ban bull voters and the end pieces on bread. Our family called them outsiders. Are you okay? No, I literally was dying. I wasn't even making up. I literally choked. I literally choked. Oh, I think I need to lower it a little bit more. Loaf butts are cat boat and cat butts. Don't eat cat butts. That's weird. Are pizza bowls an act? No, I just made that up. I just made that up. But I'm sure that people would love a pizza. Well, wait. 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 No. 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 Why? Why? Oh no. No! No! What have we come to? What have we come to? What have we become? What have we become? What have we become? I ate pineapple on pizza before I had a go at that. That just looks like a lasagna with toppings. I'm so happy. No, Yoon, are you a pizza bowler? I make a good pizza dip. Oh no, is that? What do you mean by pizza dip, Mama Kire? You dip your pizza? Crust and marinara? What even is this? What even is this? Papa John's pizza bowls? Crust-free pizza? Goated with the sauce? You crust, that's what a pizza bowl is. Pizza bowl is literally crust-free pizza. That's all the pizza bowl is. Just like how a burrito bowl is a burrito without the tortilla. I guess if you're trying to reduce, exactly, that's what it's. But like, don't eat pizza. Pizza dip is something you have at a party. See, like, that's fine. You're putting some chips, you're putting some mozzarella sticks, you're putting some bread sticks in that. That's delicious. That's delicious, you know? And you know what? You can put your pizza crust in it. I'm fine with that. But then you make a crustless pizza. Papa John ditches the crust in new pizza bowls. So this is a Starfield stream. And I was gonna just use the controller for everything, but we've literally been surfing the internet, so I've kept using the mouse. Anyway, now that we've suffered, I don't know if I can be scarred anymore. It's a food stream, but you see what happens when it's a food stream, Vep? We find crustless pizza, Vep. We find calzones. We find all the things. We find all the terrible things. Do Papa John's put his sweat? I hope not. Games?
You'll
Oh,
find
no.
every weapon is in perfect condition.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Here, we just got to a gun store, and now this lady's over here.
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
Okay, so my reason for not liking crust is it's too much bread for me. I'm already full from eating the pizza. If I eat the crust, then I'll feel over. The thing is, like, many people, they'll eat pizza and not eat the crust, but they'll eat another piece, right? They'll eat another slice. But the crust is part of it. And again, some places make not very good crust. Crust should be bread that is delicious to eat alone. A lot of places don't do that. A lot of places, it's tasteless dough. So if they're just making tasteless dough, then it sucks.
Get you set up.
Then it absolutely sucks, and I completely understand why people don't like it. Like, it makes complete sense. But, you know, if we're over here, and it's good pizza, and people are just not eating the crust, then I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? I only have one. Okay. You know what I
I
mean?
need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
I've only ever seen
But
that
you know
in a
Stretch
ration. No
drives
joke. I've
to
seen
go back
canned bread in a
and
store
load.
before. In a store? Canned bread?
A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Yeah, come through, come through. Right, I do that because I want another pizza slice, but I eat the crust. Then I have stuff and I miss out on that other slice. This is how you get leftover pizza, so it's even better. That is a good point. You want leftover
Hey, if you're
pizza.
looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot. I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
You need to cover his eyes. How do I pick stuff up? Whoops. I need to find a way to stop
If you need
this.
help,
Nope.
Miss Lance is just downstairs.
Okay, okay. How do I sneak? I've never played with a controller. I don't know. Okay. Okay. It's pretty intuitive. Okay.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
But this is how I thought canned bread was a joke from the SpongeBob episode where Squidward moves into the perfect town full of other. Okay. 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 Maybe we need to look that up. Maybe we need to look that up. Canned bread. Oh no. No! No! I've had canned bread. It's interesting texture, but it's disinteresting. Oh no, and there it is. Oh no, it looks bad. Ew, it looks wet. It's BM. It does not look right. It does not look like it should. It does not look like it should exist. Oh, it's so Murica. It's so Murica. It's so Murica. Oh no. Oh no. Why do they have to make it brown bread? At least this one's a little bit better. Pan-can. Canned bread. Oh, it's from Japan. Because this looks disgusting. Canned whole chicken? Canned whole... No. 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 At least not abomination of the whole chicken in a can. Oh no. Oh no. This is. Oh. Oh. This is horrible. Were these invented for doomsday? Probably. You seen the... No, Dad, man, stop. Canned burger? No, this is not real. This is not real. This company in Denmark sells canned cheeseburgers. As strange as it sounds, they have been in business since the early 2000s and have continued to sell them for $6. People could always do anything with gelatin. Oh no. Oh no. Ew. Oh. Oh no. 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 Why? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Why? Why are you bringing us to this? Why are we just wanted to Starfield. I just wanted to do little puzzles, man. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to do little puzzles. That's all. I didn't want anything else. I didn't want to do anything else. Just wait until Rod's learned. Oh, no. Christmas dinner in a can. No. Why do you play a game when you can experience food horror? Barbecue? No, these aren't real. Gaining insight with every bit of can. No, no. Look at this, guys. We're having fun. We're having fun. Playing some fun. Look, we're doing a little puzzle. Look at how much fun that is. Announcements. Remind security training. This is a reminder for all employees. Security training mandatory must be completed next month. Leadership. As you're all aware, our currently meeting is fashion. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure connections are required. We encourage anyone who wishes to join. Contact AT to confirm their setup is secure. Press inquiries. We know best. The press has recently reached out several members of our staff. Should you be contacted, please reach out to public relations representative towards this point in order to avoid unforeseen repercussions. Okay, this is all pretty chill. How do I turn on my... Oh, there we go. I don't even want to know, man. That all sounds... That's too much. That is nose grub? A nose grub? That's too much. That is too much. Like, why? Why? The Fruit Seller. In the year 2298, author Paul Lamont released a novel, The Fruit Seller, forever cementing his role in the subtle system as the king of horror. Come down here, tasty thing, rasped the voice from the fruit seller. I won't hurt you. Oh no. I just want to snack on your soul. Carly heard the voice in the cabin, but also in her head. She reached over to slam the trap door shut, but something stopped her, some kind of internal force or urge. Yes, yes, she said, as if in a trance. My soul is delicious and will be yours. We're doing the lore log. That one prank give unicorn meat. What was unicorn meat made out of? What was unicorn meat made out of? All right. I'll do. I better slide off to bed. It's late. It is very late for you, Dan. Isn't it like 2 a.m.? I'll do the last round here of all the things. We had MRE tacos. Okay, this doesn't look so bad. You know. It doesn't look so bad. It's okay. Christmas dinner in a can. Scrambled egg and bacon, 2 mince pies, turkey and potatoes, gravy, bread sauce, cranberry sauce, Brussels sprouts with stuffing or broccoli with stuffing, roast carrots and parsnip, and Christmas pudding. All the bloody best. Good night, Dad, man. Good night, Dad, man. Oh, I can't. We returned to. Oh, you guys couldn't even see that. You guys couldn't hear. Look at that. I can't. Have a great night. Have a great night, Dad, man. Tell Lauren to have a great night as well. I hope you both have a restful night. Okay, we're gonna enjoy. We're gonna just chill and enjoy a video game now. I don't even know what a Christmas pudding is. I'll be completely honest. I don't even know what it is. And at this point, I'm scared. I have fear in my heart.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Sorry. Oh, that's kind of threatening.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Hold it right there. You're under arrest. Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen
No!
property.
But yeah, unicorn meat is a gag gift, spam like tin can. It's a plushie of different parts of the unicorn. Oh, no. No. Why? Why? Oh, it's a plushie. Oh, okay, it's a plushie.
You see, can't be that bad.
They did take my tomato.
So we had to clean
I
up
think
the
you'll
graffiti
find that
on the
we...
range.
Indeed. I
Why
designed a
don't we just
menu.
close it down?
All right,
It's not like
Yes, of course.
let me just quickly sell. What did I sell? I don't remember what I sold. Oh yeah, the brazier. Yeah. I don't know how to quick save on a controller.
To put the prototypes through their paces. It states.
I don't know how to quick save on a controller, but we gonna try.
worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and
Whoops.
graffiti is the least we owe them.
Whoops.
Yes, Miss Bates.
This will be quick. This will be very quick. All right, that one's set. What? Oh, I see. There. And there. Boom. 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 Boom.
Easy money.
I can't because I literally, the only reason I can't let this happen is because we literally have lore that is stolen. We have stolen lore, and how are we going to discover the secrets of the universe if they confiscate my lore? We can't, it can't happen. It literally can't happen. Okay, so this will take care of this. And this, right there. So we cannot allow this. We cannot allow this. Okay. Yep. 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 Lord, my internet died for a little bit. No, hey Dazzy, how's it going? Christmas pudding is very popular to me. This is very hard for me to describe. Ooh, but I think it's yummy, depending on how it's made. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, I'm just gonna make it so I read this quickly. There we go, there we go. Did I get anything? Oh yeah, I got one book. Just give me 1 second. Yep, fruit cellar. Oh, I need to add the fruit cellar to my lore log. Book list. Is it the fruit cellar? No, it's the fruit cellar. Okay, the fruit cellar. There we go. And while I'm here, let me check it out. I'll check it out real quick. Christmas pudding. I have never heard of Christmas pudding before. But yeah, how are you doing, Dazzy? How are you doing? We've been checking cursed foods for a long time. Not all of them cursed, but... Sweet dried fruit pudding traditionally served as part of Christmas dinner in Britain and other countries, which the tradition has been exported. As the origins in medieval England, early recipes making dried fruit sweat. Sweat? What in the world is this? Is it raw, hard fat or beef? Okay. Breadcrumbs, flour, eggs, and spice, along with liquids such as milk or fortified wine. Later recipes became more elaborate. In 1845, cookery writer Eliza Acton wrote the first recipe for the dish, actually called Christmas pudding. Is everything okay with your internet, though, Vep? I hope it is. Got a text a few days ago saying that would be maintenance between 1 and 6 a.m. tonight. I completely forgot about it. No! Bye, Vep. Bye. Everyone has their own recipe. No pudding is the same. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Interesting ingredients, too. I'm not a fan of it either. It's dragged out every Xmas, like Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts, I will stand by Brussels sprouts if they're done correctly. They are horrible if not. They can taste extremely gross. But if you do make them right, I will stand by the fact that they can be good. Brussels sprouts can be good. Sir, can you... Thank you. How do I turn on my light? Okay. I almost killed a man. Yeah, we're gonna game now. We've looked at enough cursed foods for a lifetime. We looked at enough cursed foods for a lifetime. I'm ready to game. I'm ready to... Why am I still crouching? Okay, the controls are... As someone who has been playing this in not controller for the entire time, this is very weird. It's very weird to go into controller now. And my brain is set up to different controls. Ooh, wait, is this useful? Rod, seen any bugs? Wait, what do you, oh yeah, we've seen some bugs. None of them necessarily game breaking. We did have a couple crashes, but I think it's more likely it's because of the mods I have. Not necessarily the game itself. I do think that it was the oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, how does this fit? Bingo. So I've actually been pretty okay with it. Like, it's fine. It's just to me, I'm really enjoying it, but it's not anything crazy. It's not like a crazy game that I'm like, wow, this is like game of the year. They really outdid themselves. It's what I would expect from Bethesda, and it's a lot less buggy than I've had before. And again, all the crashes I think were caused by me, but we have seen a lot of silly bugs, as in, like, sometimes we see people floating, people come through the ground and up, and they just like rise from the ground. I redeem a save, thank you. So I might change the binding of those two buttons. Settings, because I have a Switch controller, so the bindings. So I'm gonna make this Y, and yeah, let's switch it to X. Binding conflicts, main gameplay, jump, delete, replace object. Main gameplay, jump. Jump. Okay. An outpost. Make that Y. There we go. And now this should be jump. I should bring my weapon out and hide it. Perfect. Taking my one job. Not really. I'm not good at ranking any type of food, to be honest. That's fair. Yo, my body feels so heavy and tired. Mama Kire, go rest. Go rest. What am I think I have something else to do in here. Don't keep working if you gotta go. It's okay, deliver news about Galbank and probably in Oculus City. Oh, we can do that. To the node, talk to Vladimir. Oh, I think they fixed this. We can actually finish this now. Meet the Ebside Strikers. I don't remember where this is. Oh, it's in Neon. Okay. Issue business, failure to communicate, and Altair 3. Someone named Alban Lopez sending a distress call. Okay. Deputized. Marshal Daniel Blake directed me to speak to Ranger Emma Wilcox. Interested in joining the Freestar Rangers. Charity of the Wolf. Grandmaster Amira Wolf from Low House could have used some help. Might be worth investigating. And the Great Loreto Caper. While walking in Oculus City, I overheard two girls talking and they called for my help. I should talk with them. Talk to the girl. Let's try this. We're right here. Much excite. I posted a picture on Discord because we decided, since we're being espion I am being Espion and Rob is being a trainer, we would get a big box of special edition Halloween Pokemon cards packs to give out to the kids this year. Oh, that's awesome. That's cute. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Share your pics. Share your pics. Oh, trick or trade. That's cute. That's cute. Let's copy the link. Copy the link. Copy the link. Wait. Copy the link. Copy the link. PC. There it is. There it is. That's cute. That's cute. I just don't like this design of Pikachu, though. The modern design of Pikachu is too round. I like the chubby Pikachu. Not gonna lie, anytime I watch anyone play this game, it's usually a bunch of dialogue and different NPCs with no action. Yeah, to be honest though, I don't mind it. I don't mind it because the action's also kind of all right. It's fine, but it's not anything crazy. I'd say Game of the Year might be either Baldur's Gate or Armored Core, but I am lean more towards Baldur's Gate. For me, it's Baldur's Gate or Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, I also think is a very good game. But I need to get back to that one. Guys, I just watched a Starburst commercial of an alien sitting on a couch and just boxers scratching his belly. And he says, juice. And his toe stretches and pushes a button across him. Ew. That sounds horrible. Totk is a lot more likely to win than Armored Core. I believe I agree. I agree with that. Then Friday, I get to order my costume. Ooh, judging by the amount of praise alone. But I think it's probably BG3. Yeah, I think BG3 is probably going to win it. I agree. I think it's either Baldur's Gate 3 or Totk. I think Totk should win. We're still going to play both of those. I still want to see what happens in both of those. We're going to analyze it. Starfield, definitely not. I hated that it was able to picture this because of how vividly you described it. Oh no, not the ad. I just saw that. You guys are gonna be the best at the street. Aww. It was weird, but I know how everyone here likes feet. No, that's not true, Mama Kira. I hate feet and toes. Not true. Not true. I don't like that. I don't like feet and toes. This is gross. This is gross. No. Hello. Wow, I'm so tall. Oh, these are children.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye
Kid,
on
I'm gonna
you.
punch you if you're gonna give me that too. You're a real nosy kid. Nice to meet. Oh yeah? Maybe I'll be keeping an eye on you too.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night.
Okay, okay. Nice to meet you.
Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
Why do you say that, Vapor? Why do you say that? I would like... I'm curious. I'm curious. You look like she's in her 20s. This is like in the 80s when they filmed high school movies with people that are 20 or 30. That's a pretty good earn tile like that. Ranger Emma Wilcox. Is she your mother?
That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
Okay. You must be pretty good to earn a tile like that.
I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade.
I hate
Gotta
cocky
prepare the
kids.
next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen?
Hey, don't point at me!
Or are you gonna be on my list?
Are you Santa? Get out of here. That's none of your business. I don't plan to cause any trouble if that's what you're asking.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it.
Is what the mission that you're
Aquila
gonna give me.
City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere.
Is it? It seems pretty
And
chill.
it's up to us rangers to do something about it.
It seems pretty chill.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
It wasn't me, I swear.
And none of the adults believe us.
I totally wasn't just stealing
So
stuff.
we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
I'm gonna lurk, I'm tired, and BB's testing my nerves, and I'm about to explode. I need to calm down. No worries, Mama Curie. I hope you are able to calm down and rest. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're able to rest, and I hope you're able to enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate you coming by. Trying to see what I'd get on PC website saying that 55 FPS on medium with my specs. I'm getting 60, but I have a bunch of performance mods. I have a bunch of performance mods on. I'm getting an average 60 with a bunch of performance mods on, so.
You're acting kind of suspicious
The war
right now.
of the canned food versus gelatin. So yes, there was a war where old people would mix them bones and wait, let me just finish talking to this and then I'll. If there's a criminal loose, I'm game to help.
Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Exactly. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
Wait, he has a key card?
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal.
What if he works there? How did you find all this out?
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
You two are quite the little pair.
Sarah, get over here!
I followed the
Sarah!
suspect all day. He had no idea.
Sarah, don't be a stranger. Come on, it's okay. All right.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
I love how I already stole like all this stuff from the store at midnight. Okay, so really quick, Vapor, I think that your computer is going to be CPU bound because mine is with a 5900 and I can't hit 60 FPS in cities normally. In other places it's fine, so I'd say most of the game you're going to be completely fine, but in cities it's probably going to drop below 60. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. In cities as well, it's pretty heavy. So the GPU might struggle. But if you are doing it on PC, I'd get some performance enhancing performance enhancing. What's it called? Mods. Oops. I think that would help you. And we'll do this one, a Myra Wolf. But yes, so there was a time when old people were slurping on their gelatin and all they could think of, all they could see was gelatin. All they wanted to be was gelatin. Their future, everything they wanted was gelatin. So the young people of the day, they were like, we need to be able to separate ourselves from these gelatinous old people. And this is like old people from the past, right? This is like old people from the past, so they were aliens, as they usually are in the past when they're old. And what happened was, and this occurred like in the 1800s, the late 1800s, they actually went and they started canning all the foods that they had. So yeah, burgers, you had the chicken, you had full turkey meals. Everything went in a can because they were getting ready to try to starve out the old people. What they didn't realize is that they truly didn't have to eat. All they needed was gelatin. That's why they were becoming more and more gelatinous with their lives. So what happened is that they eventually came to a head, and the elder gelatins, they were just like, oh, all you'll need to eat is gelatin. You don't need anything other than that. And they were all goopy, gloopy people. But then they were like, what if we can the gelatin and dry it and make gelatin powder? And that's how we get like the gelatin mixes that you get nowadays when you get like Jello and stuff like that. It's because it was the invention of drying out gelatin grandpas in the past. So that is how we get it nowadays.
More like a sideshow attraction.
Oh wow, is this kind of like the slums of the town? It's kind of sad.
Takes everything I've got to keep the low house open. Still doesn't feel like enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can buy it this weekend. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I was distracted, so I doubt you'll see it, but I hope things can calm down and you get some rest and relaxation. I misheard you when you said gelatin. I didn't think you want to know what I thought I heard.
You want to do some good for the city?
When you say they were slurping.
I'll take all the help I can
Gelatin?
get.
Gelatin. What did you think I said?
Got a moment to hear about the low house? It mean a lot to me and to others.
Clean gang? We are clean gang. Sure, I can spare a minute.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The low house is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
The cat opened the door. The cat opened the door. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. The cat opened the door. The cat opened the door. He was polite and he didn't come in. He was polite. He was polite. He's learning. He didn't. He's standing right outside. It is Loki. He's polite. He didn't come in. He got scritches for not coming in. He got little scritches. Pullman, are you alive in there? He just wanted to ask you if you wanted to hear about Black Cats. Oh no, Black Cats. Are you a cult leader? Black Cats. Well, let him in then. No, Black Cats. I have allergies. I have allergies. That's why I can't let them in, because then there's going to be like hair on the bed. There's going to be hair everywhere. That's why I don't let them in. I feel so bad. I totally would. I feel so bad every time, because they're like, meow, meow, like right outside the door. And it just makes me so sad. It just makes me so sad every time. And sometimes when I'm closing... Vep, I think you missed it today, and I feel like a lot of people missed it today. Today, as I was starting the stream and I was closing the door, Nina, the other cat, came in, not like super far at the door as I was closing it, and she like laid down at my feet and was rubbing her head on me and looking at me going, meow, meow. I was like, no, I don't want to close the door on you. You're adorable. And she was like, meow, meow. And I was like super sad meows, and I was just like, no, I have to push you out. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. No, I get it though. That really sucks. I don't know what to do if I was allergic to kittens. Yeah. That's why like immediately after giving him scritches, I have to go wash my hand. Now my hand's itchy. So, you know, it kind of sucks, but I feel so bad. I feel so bad. That's why every time I take a break that I go out to the bathroom or stuff, yeah, at least my foot didn't swell. That is true. That is, or maybe it did. Maybe that's why my foot is itchy sometimes. I go give them scritches every time I... He gave her pets, though, before shunning her, right? No, I didn't. I didn't. I just shoot her out. No.
You're okay.
I'm not
right?
okay, Amira. I shoot out the cat. No, I'm sad. Giving people free room and board just makes them lazy? No. I got no problem with helping others out, but people need to be responsible for themselves. That was good. Doing good work.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Yeah, I'll give them.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Oh. I wish I had the power to control all cats of the world. Jeez, that's a little bit too much power. I would take that over controlling all the humans of the world any day. Much better to have Cato army. I wish if that was the case, if you could control anything, I would want it to be willing, you know? I would want it to be willing. Whatever it was. Okay, my chat isn't scrolling properly. I would want it to be willing. If it was forced, Catos, I don't want to force Catos. I don't want to force anything to do my bidding, you know? So, but other than that, wait, why are you still a marker?
Won't be pretty, but perfectly edible.
Let me know if there's a way I can help out.
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbon Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbon brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbon what the holdup is? Very politely?
Sounds important. I'll talk to her.
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Alright. I don't mind helping. Ooh, art. Man, imagine living in, like, I guess more and more, most people are living in places like this that are literally one-room places because of how expensive renting is. But it's kind of crazy to think that that's how we imagine dystopian towns, but literally that's just becoming reality. Reality is just becoming what we imagine dystopia to be. Which is kind of dark to say, but... you know, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. I would be willing... we have a kitty named Loki too. But ours is a girl. We call her Loki Lou. Aww. That's cute. I would be willing. It would be willing. I am a cat whisperer. All 3 of my cats literally follow me every single step I take. Rob gets jealous because he's like, I was the one in the office all day and the door was open and the cats were nowhere to be found. Second you come in, all 3 suddenly here. Really aww, that's so sweet. Collective. We also call her Princess of Mischief. Oh, because of Loki. It makes me miss my son. No. But that's so adorable. That is so adorable. Okay, let's explore the city a little bit here. And by explore, I mean just take a kind of a scenic route towards the... yeah, let's go through here. To the objective. The nice thing about controllers is that you can pan very slowly, so it makes it less nauseous, not nauseating, I guess, to people that do suffer from that. I hope. No, I can't do that all the time. Sometimes I need to go a little bit snappier, but...
Something I really be interested
my
in
fat gangster sounding cat.
Brother a little. How much are we going to lose on this brewing nonsense? If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
That's what I like about controllers too. Yeah, you can have very smooth mode. But like I was saying, I wish, because this is a Switch controller, I wish I could use the gyro aiming. That would make it very nice for aiming. We still haven't done any combat with the sticks, but for aiming, I much prefer mouse and keyboard. But you know, as things are right now, I would very much prefer if I could also aim with gyro a little bit. Strange way to say hello.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or
a dreamer.
He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
Oh, so you're the businesswoman behind them. Sounds like quite the predicament.
That's for sure. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
I would like to say 2 downsides. I feel guilty about going to the basement to do laundry because they crowd the door and lady cries till I come back up. I get 0 privacy in the restroom and 3 guard the door. They do that with me too. Yeah, they're at the door and, you know, because they know how to open the door and we don't have a way to lock the bathroom door, they get in the bathroom sometimes. And I'm like, get out of here! Myra Wolf and the Low House sent me about IntelliWheat shipment.
I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone.
We're gonna fight. The shipment is urgent. If it's a simple reboot, I can do that.
You would do that?
Yeah. And
If
we'll
you get it
shoot some
rebooted,
evil animals.
I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
All right. So we have a break coming in here. I need to go to the bathroom as well. So as always, I'm gonna run some ads just so you don't get ads while I'm playing. I feel like, oh no, I didn't miss the last one. We just did a chatting and I didn't game or do anything. So I will be right back. We're gonna go and actually do some combat to change the pace a little bit. But yeah. Your wrist doing okay right now with controller tends to be fine. Controller tends to be fine for my wrist. It really is the mouse that hurts. So thankfully it does seem to work pretty well with controller. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with some nice tunes and we will be back in just a moment. Hello? So I had to go downstairs to use the bathroom because the bathroom up here was occupied, and it's outside, so I have to go like outside of the house and stuff like that. And Loki sat by the kitchen window looking outside, looking at me. He's so sweet. He just follows me around. They're so sweet. I love them. And Nina was just at the top of the stairs right next to my door. Because right outside my door, if you go like right there, like right outside my door, go whoop, it's just the stairs down. So it's like the back of the house. There's no like such thing as a backyard really. It's just like it's house, back of the house. There's like this amount of open space, but it's all like tiled floor. And there's like a little back house where like first floor where like, you know, you kind of leave and it's just like there's a bathroom, there's like where we have all the laundry stuff. And there's like a bedroom in the back. It's not really a bedroom, we just use it as a storage room. There's also an upstairs, and that's kind of like where it's another storage room essentially. This is like a 2-story thing. You should draw a picture with your art skills. I could, but my hand hurts. So I'm just doing an explain with guys, I'm falling apart. I need help with going to the doctor. My hand is dying. I'm literally just falling apart. I feel like that's just existence for everyone. We're all just falling apart. Good excuse, it's valid. What is this? What is this? Is this a little secret area? What's going on here? Is there anything I can... That's just life. We're just constantly... Who are you?
Hi.
Okay. All right. Wait, where do I need to go? It's outside, I'm pretty sure. Oops. Hi. And the most like...
Hopefully
Hi. Alright, so we're actually going to do a little bit of shooting here. I don't know what the reload button is. Okay, that is the reload button. Nice. Whoops. Ah! What was that? Hello? Hello?
These farms are dangerous for human personnel.
Okay. Alright. I am learning. I am learning too. We're all learning together. Learn together. Ooh, Doesn't seem to be anything I can get here. Okay. Turny stairs are literally the worst for like if you get motion sick, because you're literally just turning forever. Higher, for people that do have motion sickness, the higher the FOV too is better. Because I was getting, with Fallout 4 on console, I was getting motion sickness. So I turned up the FOV once I played it on PC, and it was so much better. So if you ever do have that sort of issue, I do highly recommend. And if it's not like extreme, it's something that you can kind of manage. I would recommend just increasing the... Yo! Thank you. It increased the pito leaves thing. I would recommend... How does this work? Uh-oh. How do I switch weapons? Oh, yeah. I was just doing it. Whoops.
Something's out there.
What do you mean something? We know exactly what's out there.
Oh, that's that.
This is an OP gun. Yeah, this isn't so bad so far. Hello. I'm just gonna wait for you to.
Gonna make you pay.
Oh. It's definitely a little bit more difficult to aim, but it's good. It's not anything bad. Yay! I keep pressing that button to jump. I think that is jump in Elden Ring. I think that's a jump in Elden Ring. Hey. Ooh, version history. Added nitrate supplements to fill burn request. Added some seed. Had a special project. The brew. Almost a new version. Lots of special behavior for Henry's new test fields. When multiple robots called threshing sequence at the same time, all callback would pick random robots from the stack. Now it picks it in FIFO order. FIFO is the male version of FIFA. Backed out a ton of code. Added a disinfecting sequence to the robot. Climate control calibrator, all beta blockers. By the way, any new job leads? Not really. Not really. Not running. Ooh, they're running a hotfix. Sadly, not really. That's it? I thought we had to do a bunch of these. Okay. That's easy. Yeah. No luck. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. You know, in an ideal world, I would try to make streaming more of a thing in YouTube videos, but to be fair, I'm also not doing a very good job at that. I feel like I need to be way more on top of making YouTube videos and things like that. So I definitely need to keep looking for a job, because I don't think it would be sustainable to just attempt to do this. Patience in due time. Head pass, thank you. But yeah, so it doesn't. I'll be, and this is not me complaining. It's just I understand kind of the situation with my mental. It's just the mix of my ADHD and my depression and anxiety makes it kind of difficult to actually get stuff done. I try my best, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. Sometimes I'm just like, I can't do anything today. And so that gets in the way of productivity a lot. That's like one of those things that just, it's tough just because you want to do things, but like you just physically can't. You're just kind of like, ugh. So it is sad. Thank you for the hugs, though.
Doing the right thing is tougher than doing the easy thing, but it always works out better in the end.
I do appreciate it. I took care of the IntelliWheat shipment.
That is good news. What was the holdup anyway?
All you have to know is I took care of it. I have to reboot the farming computers.
Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you?
Yeah.
Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors,
Loki's trying to open
though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
Sounds like I'll have to strike a delicate balance.
It's touch and go sometimes. Pesta too much and
Tea time! Yeah.
Project. Too little and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine. More polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile. but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
I'll do my best.
You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done
I like
with
her
that,
accent.
come
It's
back to
cool.
me. Thank you for your time.
All right, let me see. Is Nina the older? She is the older, but not by much. Not by much at all. But she is the older of the two. He is hilarious. He is very smart. He's a very observant cat. Every time you're doing anything, he observes how it works. He knows how to, like, we have like window hooks. You can't get to ones that will truly open, like, because there's multiple. It's one of those that you have like to turn multiple, and then it's like a door window. I don't know how to explain that, but he's learned how to open those. He's very smart. Like he can figure stuff out. He understands that to do thing B, he needs to like do thing A and stuff like that. So he's a cat hair flying here. Oh no, there's cat hairs flying in my room. That's not good. But yeah, Mama Curia, enjoy your tea time. He's the one you said starting to know doors. Yeah, he if he had more dexterity and it was like in his and more strength with his paws, he could unlock a door. He understands that you have to like turn a key, because he goes on doors that have the key and that he can't open. He goes for the key. He just can't, because you know you need some turny strength. He can just like push it down. But he goes for the key and not for the handle. So he understands that he needs to like mess with that to figure it out. So he's a bright boy. He's a bright boy. All right. Let's get some money. I don't even know why I'm doing this side mission where I'm like gathering charity. Of all the side missions I could be doing in this game, this is like the most chill side mission. It's just like, oh, just go ask for some charity from some people. But yeah, no, he's very smart. Nina is a little bit overweight and she's lazy, so she won't even like play or anything. Every time she like sees a laser or anything, unless I put it right in front of her, she doesn't do anything. The moment I put, she's go like, but she doesn't move. But she's adorable. I love her. I don't say any of that in like any malicious way, but she's just like, she's very lazy. Just likes to sit around.
Esther is sometimes
And
spotted by the farm.
I don't know, like, if I have to do something. I don't know. At the end of the day, like, my parents have been taking care of them for years. I don't want to be coming in here and be like, that's not how you do it. You know, like, because I have no clue how to do it. So, oh, there's a dude just looking out a window. I think it's precious. You say by you at the, yeah, it is cute. Hello.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
The founder? But yeah, no, they're very sweet.
Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck
He's
a shovel
sus.
in the
He's a
ground
politician.
right here over 160
Every
years.
politician is sus.
That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
Sure.
You're more than welcome.
I'm playing
As
along
I'm sure
so
you
we
know,
can get
us
money
folk
from
the
it.
Free Star Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors at the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy.
Get on
We
head.
rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
I'm here to ask for donations for the Low House.
What day is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory.
It's sad Stretch survives on such paltry handouts. Is it a donation from the government or you personally?
Well, from me. Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death. The city's budget is very tight, so it falls to the community to look after its own.
It's sad to the Stretch, yeah.
I don't expect an outsider to understand how Aquila City has been run for generations. Are we done?
He doesn't. Oh no.
Have a wonderful visit.
He's sus, and I don't like him. I don't like him. He got very defensive. Classic politician. You think they're doing something, but then he is sus. Hello.
Welcome to Aquila. What brings you to the Trade Authority?
I'm here to ask for donations.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Surely you can spare a little something to help the needy. Helping Stretch could improve the Trade Authority's image. Just a bullshit excuse. People are starving. Surely you can spare something to help the needy. Maybe this.
The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter.
Well.
If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
Well, Mr. Trade Authority. You know, you didn't.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes
All right,
work.
Duncan. I'm gonna touch his booty. Booty, 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 booty. Okay, I should save. Why can't I quick save? Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to take my gun out. I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Pickpocket!
No! It's so hard relearning the controls of a game.
Hey!
No!
Restart security! Stop right now!
Pickpocket!
Come on, man. Oh, I accidentally took a picture. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Lady's a bit of a chubster. Vet said she's okay as far so far. So yeah, I don't think Nina is like anything to be worried about. I think she's completely fine. I don't think, but she likes to eat. She just goes over to the thing constantly. Again, not a problem, but it's funny. Cause you know, sometimes when I stream at these times, I have to eat early. So she'll eat with me, but then she'll also eat when my parents are eating. So like she's just eating with everyone all the time because she just likes being around us, you know? There's nothing sus, there's nothing bad about that. She's cute. But yeah, wait. Let me I couldn't finish reading because I talked. But she's also the youngest, is by far the most playful. Will play fetch like a dog, and she loves a laser pointer. I need to get a laser pointer because my dad is the only one with a laser pointer, and he uses it for work. So, because you know my parents are eye doctors, so to get new clients, they put the laser in your eye. No, I'm kidding. The oldest boy will pick and choose whenever he's in the mood to play. That's fair. Yeah, Nina just chooses when she wants to play. She's very like, nah. Loki will just jump around and play like crazy. But again, they're not very different. They're like 6 months difference in age. Then there's Garbage, who's twice the lady's age, but half her size, because he was a feral kitten, also the runt, that stunted his growth. It's very, very serious, and will only occasionally play, but will immediately stop whenever any of us sees him playing. No, he's like to put on this tough street cat act. Sorry for the late response, you guys we're talking about, but I'm listening to stream while playing The Sims. Yeah, which Sims? Which Sims? Can we name the cat on Rod's head? Oh, yeah, you could. You could. Garbage. Please tell him that that's real. Yeah, it is. It is Black Cat's cat name. I was also surprised the first time I heard it. But yeah, it is. Because they found him in a garbage. Oh yeah, she is what I call a stress eater. Because just... That's, to be fair too, I think Nina might be a little bit of a stress eater. Because she does have... Like, she's a scaredy cat, so she's always like... Not that much. Thankfully, she feels comfortable around us and stuff like that. But, you know, she's more like... She's more jumpy more, so maybe there's a little bit of that too. Just like my old cat Bailey,
looks to partner with local governments to find
he would run and eat anytime people called him fat. No! People are fat shaming him. That's so sad. I miss him a lot. The vet said that Bailey was so big because he was part Maine Coon, and people would be mean and call him fat. No. But 4 is decent. Wait, what? Oh, the Sims 4. I see. I've never played Sims 4. When I was little, I would play Sims 2, and then I played a little bit of Sims 3, but I never got... I tried Sims 4, but without any expansions, it's so bare bones. It's so bare bones, and I can't even, like... I couldn't do so many things that were just accepted in any previous Sims, and I was just like, this sucks.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Hello.
I think you'll find that we carry fine
I'm here to
weapons
ask
of all
donations.
kind. Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
Yeah, that was a long... Charitable donations can make for excellent advertising, especially if you increase the amount.
I hadn't considered that angle. I was preferring to keep this anonymous, but perhaps it would be wise. I'll talk to Amira about it. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No. You're the owner of Loretto Company? Why are you working here?
When a CEO distance...
Yeah, we've talked about
Here I get to see what... Plus... Come back anytime.
Yeah, it's a term of endearment. The foster people found him in a dumpster. They actually were going to put him to sleep because he was considered unadoptable. No. He was scared of and would claw everyone. I took him in for a week, and now he follows me and cuddles me under the blankie. I'm very glad I found him. Aww. Yeah, I remember when Black Cats told me this story. It's very cute. Black Cats is good peoples. Taking care of Kato. Guys, I promise I'll pick a mission that's a little bit more adventurous after this one. Don't you worry. We're gonna have more adventures. I know that I literally did a donation mission here, which, you know, well, good. Maybe it's good to do in IRL, but not not in a video game. Then my son from a dumpster too. He was a kitten with a plastic six-pack around his neck, sadly. No. Hi, Amira.
The Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House for generations.
I've talked to everyone.
And Raisha increased her donations substantially. Very substantially.
Ooh.
I don't know what to say. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
Duncan Lynch isn't... I genuinely don't know how you do it day after day.
Some days are easier than others. For example, because of you, today is one of the days which gives me strength instead of sapping it. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
Yay! I didn't do this for the reward.
And people say I'm too altruistic. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwit harvest.
Slap her.
I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen.
It's just this game. This game gets kind of
of
silly.
your labors.
Ooh. This game gets kind of silly. It's because she's turned the other way. If we were to go here, she would turn our way, I'm pretty sure.
Seeing the different
Yeah.
service to the community can make, it can feel that. If you ever are down on your luck,
So it's
our
just this
door
game
is
being
always
janky.
open.
Ooh, I remember playing my first Sims, Good Times. My dad's stepmom didn't want us playing because they were really Christian and we would drown people in the pool and catch their house on fire. Sims 1 did bring up. Yeah. I had piano lessons and it was like a little school, a little music school. And the receptionist had The Sims 1 installed on their computer. But while I waited to go into my lesson, and after I left while I was waiting for my parents to pick me up, I would play The Sims on the receptionist's computer.
I'm just thankful to be alive.
Hello!
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
Mira deserves all the thanks. She's glad to lend a little hand. There's a lot that goes behind the scenes to get food to you. They'll make a big deal out of it. So Amira delivers this all the time?
She does. Whether rain or shine, she's there for us. Always smiling. Always comforting.
Okay.
I didn't believe in saints before I got to Aquila City. But I do now.
Amira deserves all the things.
Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Oh wow, that was a lot of money. Hey yo. Wait, where's your shower? Ma'am? Ma'am? How do you take a shower?
If you think about it, if a neural amp helps
You
you
ended
get
up
a
following
better
me
job,
home without
it
my knowledge
basically
and I
pays
saved
for
him.
itself. Like, I'm gonna get
Rod's attempts to romance Simone. No. That's cute. See, people think animals are dumb, think they're very emotionally intelligent, and can tell good people from bad ones. No, that's why my cats hate me. I'm a bad person. I'm your special. Hey, yo. Of course, he is my special boy. Okay, in every Bethesda game, they always have a pool table,
There
right?
are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the core.
But you can't play. Like, there's physics, there's everything, but you can't play.
Sure did.
It's such a
Yes, ma'am.
It's such a missed opportunity. Such a missed opportunity.
That's because rumor has it if I don't stay on your good side.
Do they? If so, that's hilarious. They would follow you if they hated. They wouldn't follow you if they hated you. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. I love the cats. Catos are best friends.
Over there. Tourist?
Take two pool plus two plastic each. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh no, it's not. Sometimes it gets super dark. Then it's kind of hard to see. Which I guess is kind of accurate, but alright. I think we finished that mission. So, oh no. Great Laredo, apprehend Laredo arms thief. Oh no, that's a different one. Let's do this one, because we need to return to Imogene. Yeah, we helped the community. I learned that there's like a chest underground here or something that you can like get everything you need. Is it like around here? Apparently there's like a secret chest in the ground here that you can just cheat and get stuff from. And I was just like, what? What in the world is this silliness? Is it this one? It's close to a puddle. It's kind of like the, oh! Can I just take this?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Penicillin. Guys. Guys. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. Wait, do they have cheese? I need cheese. I need cheese. They have guns. They have guns. Oh. Are you kidding? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get anything else. I don't think I need anything else. And I'm watching my weight in the ship. This is crazy. This is crazy. I need that. This is crazy, yo. I need that. I need that. Yo. Yo. Is this a bug? No. I mean, kind of. So in Bethesda games, they store, whenever you talk to a store, in this case, this guy,
right up front,
they usually underneath them, underneath the ground, underneath them, they have a box that has all of their stuff. But for some reason, this guy's is right out here. So it's not technically a bug. It's just something they overlooked. They just kind of overlooked it. But wait, I don't think I have. Is that a book? No. So it's not really a bug. It's just something they overlooked. If that's. I learned it on TikTok. I was like, what? It was like on Aquila City, so I was just like, it's a feature. Yeah, it is a feature. Totally a feature. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't care. Okay. Let's ship. Let's cargo home. Resources. There we go. What else did I pick up? Oh wait, did I pick up weapons? What was the Eon? I do need to get rid of some weapons. The thing is like, oh, I could put it in oh, resources. Wait, no. This is in the frontier. I could put it in the, what's it called? In the ship, but I'm never gonna use it if it's in the ship. Okay, I have, oh yeah, ship parts. Yes, of course. Alien genetic material. What's this for? Can be consumed to greatly increase combat effectiveness. Whoa! 500 damage resistance, 500 energy resistance. So you become a little bit more alien. Interesting. I'll use this right now. Oh wait, no, they just put it in the ship. That just put it in the ship. There we go. Rods, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Zach.
It is.
Zach, welcome back. Welcome back. You came in earlier. Sorry if I ignored you and I didn't notice you earlier on. We're doing typical Bethesda. Typical Bethesda. But I'm doing well. How are you? Did we give a shout out to Zach? Could we give a shout out to Zach if we have not given Zach a shout out? I'd do it. But yeah, how are you? How are you? Oh, sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. There was a fiasco with one of the dumb Sims catching themselves on fire. That really precious. Always makes you feel good whenever you gain trust of a cat. Banana ship. No, this ship is pretty normal. It's more like a cube. Unless you make banana chunks. Were you able to relax at all, my friend? Yeah, Mama Kire, I hope you're able to relax. I'm good. New Pokemon DLC drops in about 5 minutes. It's lore story? Are you gonna stream it? Are you streaming it, Zach? I hope you stream it. Look at our chunky boy. Look at our chunky boy. Yep, not starting until it's downloaded though. Do you have good? Oh, Zach, did you fix your internet? I remember you were struggling a little bit with the connection and stuff like that. Was it able to stabilize? Do you have good fast internet now? Did the game crash? I think the game crashed, guys. Knowing things, if I ever get stressed, I'd build an enterprise. Uh-oh. 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 But I might only play it if it's gifted to me, or if you have, what's it called? Game Pass, because it's free on Game Pass. So a lot of people are checking it out on Game Pass because of it. It's as fixed as it can get, but I should only need to deal with it for a bit longer since I'm moving to a new apartment in about a month or so. Yo, I did not know. I guess I was behind. Please, what save? Okay, it was already in the frontier. Nice. 957. Perfect. Okay. I already pay for PS Plus, so I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if you don't have a strong computer, or if you're not an Xbox person, it's not worth it. But I'd say between PS Plus has some good options too. I guess it really just depends on your platform. All right, we are going to Neon. I think Neon's over here. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Yep. Over here. Neon core. Whoops. No. What in the world? What's going on? Stop zooming in! Why did you do that? Oh, I clicked show me. Show me. Okay. There we go. Come on, come on. No, not really, Mama Kire, no. Mama Kire, if you need to go, or if you want to stay here and just, you know, sit back, enjoy. After we stopped talking about food, we got a lot less chaotic, which is always good. Now we're chill people. We're cheapo. So we're just chilling now. Now we've gone. Oh, did the game crash again? Thanks, Bethesda. Thanks, Bethesda. By the way, to be completely fair, I think that this is more to do with the mod than with one of the mods than the game itself. The stuttering we were getting last time is due to the update of the mod that stops it from crashing, but it adds in stutter. So it's like, if we can run this, it's better. If we can't run it because it's literally crashing, then it's better to just go with, you know, it's better to just go with stutter. But I wanted to not go with stutter if possible. So I'd prefer not to go with stutter. But if it's literally going to crash every time we try to load, we're probably going to go with stutter. All right, let's try it one more time. One last time. If it doesn't work, I'm going to have to live install a mod. Which is going to reintroduce stutter, but in the end, whatever. If it gets the game running and going, that's what matters. Come on, don't crash. Don't crash on me, baby. Don't crash on me, baby. Come on. Come on. No! Oh. It's so close. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're gonna have to live install a mod. I'll show you guys the process just for fun, since we're here. So I use Vortex. I know that many times people say that you should use the mod manager specific to the game. It works fine. I feel like they've done a good job with Vortex, which is Nexus Mods, the website. Ooh, Sekiro is on sale. I don't own Sekiro yet. Don't tell anyone that loves Sekiro, please. So let's see. Mods. It is... Where is the performance one? Where is the performance one? Oh, it's manually installed. It's not going to be here. Nexus Mods. It's this one. Replacing with DLSS. Back to files. Yeah. Oh, did they re-update it? Improve compatibility. Reduce workaround threshold, make transition smoother. Yeah. Yeah. So this is a manually downloaded. So I'm going to open the local files for the game. Usually, even with loose mods, you can just you don't have to worry about doing this, but if you use the mod manager, but whatever. I think this is fine. All right, I copied it into the game folder. Boom. That should be it. So I should be able to relaunch the game, and it should be fine. That's what you do. That's all you do. Usually you can use a mod manager, but sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. All right, let's see. If it works now, because we're pretty much going to be using the same exact situation, so we'll be able to tell if it's fixed or if it's not fixed. I really need to delete the stupid pictures I accidentally took. I accidentally took so many dumb pictures. Look at this. What's the point of this? Answer. There is no point, because it was an accident. All right. So we're going to replicate exactly what I just did. Except, of course, we're going to have a new... Okay, we go over here. And land. But yeah. Hey everyone, if you like Pokemon,
I have something for you.
Hey! I forgot to say this because we were dealing with this, but if you do enjoy Pokemon, absolutely follow Zach. Zach, not only a very funny guy, he does stand-up. He is legitimately incredibly
This
funny.
district certainly provides
He also
evidence
plays a
that
lot of
Eugene's
Pokemon. He plays a lot of
influence has spread from their
incredible
tower
games.
and out into the city.
Yeah, everybody's talking. Go check Zach out. Go check Zach out. Zach Efron. Yeah, maybe not Zach Efron. Different Zach. Different Zach. Yeah. All right. Operations. Oh yeah, he smoothed out the mod. That's good. All right.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a space.
All right.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything's set.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Okay. I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
You're stifling my creativity. Let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
I just love your outfit, ma'am. I just want to buy this outfit. Where can I get this outfit? I love it. I just want her outfit. I just want her outfit. Can I buy her outfit anywhere?
Any restricted areas.
That's all I want. I just want that drip. I want to be so drippy. I want to be dripping everywhere. Can I buy the outfit anywhere?
Taking a break. I got the memo from Imogene to add you to the system. So it sounds like congratulations are in order. You must have really nailed that interview.
I think Imogene was sick of interviews.
Too pissed off to care? That certainly sounds like Imogene, at least in a situation like this. Anyway, just wanted to welcome you to the dysfunctional family.
All right, Lane. All right. I see you, Lane. But yeah, we're... Take it off of her. Mama Kira! Oh my! Oh my! Oh. Mama Kira. Yeah. Oh. That's very forward. I don't think I could ever. I wish I could buy though. I wish I could buy those clothes. I know the where is it? There's a store. There's a fancy store. Apartments. Neon Tactical. That's the guns.
Thanks
Mining
again for your
League.
assistance.
I don't remember where it is. Sighard Outfitters. Is
Well,
it
with all
Stroud
signs
Eklund?
pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory
This
purposes.
one? I think it might be this one. Oh! I've never been in here.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to
Okay, you said that
our
already.
company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
I just remember Stroud Eklund is the one of the guy from Constellation that he owns. I can't believe they make you memorize all that nonsense.
I can assure you, everything that I'm saying is quite accurate. Ever since the corporate merger, our company is stronger than ever. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me.
How long have you been working for Stroud Eklund?
Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Alboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are.
Have you met Walter Stroud?
He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the
That's how I
pleasure
get
of
new
his
clothes.
company for more than a few minutes at
I like your
once.
clothes. Mama
But I can't
just
say
attacks people.
Despite what's been reported,
It's how
by
the mouse
media,
teaches people to do it.
Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision.
All right, all right.
Have a wonderful day.
Okay, can we just make a ship here? View and modify ship. I just want to see what kind of ship parts they have. I don't have the money to be doing anything. Deflector. Oh, they have some good. They have some good. Oh, they have some good. Oh, they have some good. Interesting. Yeah, the mouse teaches you to be feral, because, like, that's the only way you get anything in mouse land. He's like, oh, if you don't get things your way, you're never gonna get it.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh? You did?
Here, I have something for you.
You're so orange. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planets.
Yeah, you said that already.
I'm just pleased I get to check back with me from time.
Adhesive? Seed? You give me seed? I don't know how I feel about that. The Emporium? Is this the fancy store? This is the fancy store. Hello.
Thank you for taking care. You won't find them more.
He doesn't have clothes.
Please visit us again if you're in
He
the
looks so
market for
angry.
luxury items.
That's how you know it's good. It's a good salesperson when they talk to you. Yeah, feel free to come back. Feel free. It's just the angriest person. Or maybe that's just his resting face. She gave you her seed. She did give me her seed. I don't know how to feel about it.
There! Joining the Merchants Alliance, you won't find a pet.
Okay. Apparel. See, like, this is boring. It's black. Like, look at this. Green? Ew. Literally what I have. What's the difference? Like, this is kind of nice, but I want the red one that she's wearing. That's what I want. What is that? Weird. Did you say green? Ew? Yeah, ew, right? You agree with me, Mama Kire. I respect that. I respect a green hater. And we don't have any good clothes. All right, guys, it's time. We're gonna keep doing the main mission. We're going back. Oh no, I should finish Ground Pounder. We're so close to finishing Ground Pounder. But the mission was stuck, but it unstuck itself. So, stab. I don't think, oh, we can? Okay. Yeah, we were so close to finishing this that, there we go. Why can't I land? Why can't I land? there we go. I feel like every stream. Oh, what? Defeat Spacer Invasion? Are you kidding me? I'm on a controller. How do you expect me to do this? Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna do this after the break. We have a quick break. 5 out of 10. I don't need to use the bathroom, so I'm just gonna do just chatting for a little bit while we wait for peeps to return. Because I don't want to play while peeps are not ready to go. So we just do just chatting, you know? We just chat a little bit. How are you doing? Posture check, okay. How are you doing, everybody? How's everybody doing? This is the checkup, the midstream checkup. Stretch. Everybody stretch with me. Everybody stretch. Side. Side. Actually, you should stay there like 20 seconds and try to get. Oh man, I'm getting old. That was not 20 seconds, but you know. Do stretches with your neck. When I did singing, I mean, I don't know how to sing. We would do a lot of neck stretches to loosen your neck. You don't want to be tense. Tensed up. Sing mode. I don't know how to sing. I don't know how to sing. Especially, wait, I don't need to do this right now. Did you break the game? What do you mean break the game? I did pause the game. I paused the game. The game is paused. I'm gonna do the singing once the ad break finishes. I'm gonna do that. Guys, we're at 7%. Let's go. Everything updates it now. Donos, bits, subs. Before, in the olden days, only direct donos would update it. So, and I did make it so for like subs and stuff, only the money I get actually updates it, which is really nice. Yeah. And remember, if we do get it, I do a Japan snack stream. So I'm going to go and grab a bunch of Japanese snacks because Brazil is the largest community of Japanese people outside of Japan. So we have a lot of stuff, which is really cool. And a big concentration of them is here in the city I live in. So there's a lot of goods. There's a lot of good stuff. So I thought maybe it might be a good idea to do that. I think it would be fun. Old? What do you mean old? But yeah. What was I gonna say? Old? I am old. That is true. That is true. But yeah, Pronto, what did you give a 5 out of 10? What were you saying 5 out of 10 to? What was that all about? These little standing breaks, this is kind of good. I do enjoy the little standing breaks. Little standing breaks are chill. I enjoy standing breaks. The standing breaks. Oh. All right, it's time to finish the standing break. Standing break over. Just it goes a little bit lower. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit too low now. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now we return. We return to the chill portion of the stream. Autosave. All right, all right. What? Oh, I got him. He's on fire. Oh, the robot's going in. Maybe I should just go. Maybe I should just go when I'm like this. When I'm using a controller, maybe I should just do this.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Ooh. Whoops. I do not know how to shoot with that. Whoops. Gotcha. Need a heal. Okay, okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hello. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, they're actually killing them. They're some useful companions. I love that I'm just running in circles. But there's no one here! This was a thing!
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a tank in the back? Me aiming with controller. I'm not good at aiming with controller. There's another person there. I hope this is not the thing that isn't a person. It's just saying it's a person. It's not a person. It's not a person. Stop telling me it's a person. All right, spacer. Okay, let's go. There you go, there you go. I got a shotgun. I'm gonna kill you. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Reload, reload, reload. They're just dropping these dudes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Die, punk! Ah! Gotcha. Uh-oh, am I dying? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh boy, okay. The combat is kind of silly. Oh, I see. I'm encumbered. I see. Need to wait for a little bit. How are you doing, Sarah? I hope you're doing all right. Okay, we're gonna sprint. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just walk. Whoops. I can walk like this, and I don't get tired. Oh, we're running low on what's it called? On ammo for this. Hello.
Back to guard in the depot.
Too many of them. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy
Every
with
blood
counterfactuals.
leads to death.
Focus on the good you did. We did here.
Sometimes you can't forget what was lost. Everyone here is alive because of cooperation. If you do the best you can every day, every decision, you don't have to regret a thing.
Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
I take credits over a fancy bit of tin. Some explanation doesn't much matter to me.
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Yo. But I will never forget you.
He did the
You're
newt
young
mouth.
and you've got a future ahead of you.
Where his mouth just...
A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways.
She makes a good point.
Don't.
Don't compromise your
It may
values.
hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
Career should never be about just getting the highest spot. Your moral value should always stay ahead of it. I'd listen to that advice.
You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you
This is
across the
good
lines on the
advice. Good life
battlefield,
advice.
Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
People that just live for the biggest paycheck, they end up feeling empty. That's what I've noticed with a lot of people. And they end up not being happy. But BB, you don't have to worry. Being an astronaut is nothing like this. This is very much fiction. In fact, I don't think anyone has ever shot a gun in space. Guns have never been shot in space. So, like, if you ever became an astronaut, it's all about exploration, not about anything else. It's actually pretty chill. It's true. It's true. So if you get to fly a ship. All right, we're overburdened, which is fine.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I want to sleep, Vasco. I just want to sleep.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Mama Curie, did BB ever want to be an
When you have
astronaut?
a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Okay.
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy?
Yeah.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
I feel like I'm making some good memories of our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know.
Comparing good
Different
times.
Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Maybe she was just trying to keep an eye on the rookie. The rookie's being paired with a chair. It sounds awfully familiar. Paired with the boss must have been quite an honor.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget.
I can relate to that. I find the journey boring. I live for the destination. Did you two discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Cozy isolation.
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you.
I feel like as an introvert,
Some
I would
people
like
find that terrifying. I find it.
Is she an introvert?
It helps me bond with my shipmates.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Is she, dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Okay, I'll do my best. I can to make our journeys just as pleasant. I don't know how tough act to follow. Hopefully I'm a suitable substitute. Are you sure visiting Aja now would be such a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us.
That's not
the
what I
worst
meant.
that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
No, not friends catching up. I'll do my best.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there.
Yes.
And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Maybe what I really enjoy about this game... Flirt! Maybe what I enjoy about this game is that literally... Hanger? No, Mama Kiri, you didn't eat? Mama Kiri, you gotta eat. Gotta take care of yourself, Mama Kiri. Hear from a friend. Hear from a friend. I ate? Oh, why are you hangry? Well, I certainly have... You certainly have me off. If you're wrong, I hope I won't be disappointed. We all figure it out.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
Aw. But yeah, no, I really like this because I am all about exploration. But what some people have been saying about this game, it's kind of true. Like, this game, of all the Bethesda games, they're a little bit less about exploration because you can just go to your destination. There's not much of, like, you know, actually chilling. I'm just gonna wait 24 hours. There's not much chilling around and just relaxing. Not relaxing, just exploring a place, because you can't. You travel from place to place, from planet to planet. It needs to be like a cut travel. Let's explore. So, like, this game has far less exploration than any other one, where you could, you know, in Skyrim, you would go from one city to another. You would literally walk through. Here, to go from one city to another, you need to travel through the thing, through the, you know, through the menu. So you end up exploring a lot less. And that is totally true. When I heard that, I was like, actually, yeah, that is very true. So this game has the least exploration. So you end up, like Vep was saying, when I see people, I usually just see them talking to other people, and very little shooting or action. And it's true, because in other Bethesda games, you were out and doing things. In other Bethesda games, Fallout or Elder Scrolls, you were out walking to place, you would find things. This completely cuts out that part of it. You're just in cities doing things. You go to a mission location. You explore that mission area. You do that mission in that area, like this camp here that we were just in. You leave, and that's it. Like, you can explore a little bit of the surroundings, but a lot of it is not in this place specifically, but if you ever land on a planet, it's all auto-generated, so there's no like tailored experience there. There's no area to explore there. It's a lot more. It's a lot more, you know, just point A to point B. I think that just comes with space and future. I think like, yes and no.
Orbital pattern locked.
I think it could have been done better if, when you actually picked to.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have a request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate you. Well, surprise you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
I'm happy to answer questions.
So helpful. All right, who's up? First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement, like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
A movie about me would be even more exciting. What is this ship doing? There's danger, but it's not as glamorous as the movies.
Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single?
Hey, yo!
Oh, dear Lord.
There's no alien people. Everyone has an accent, but they still speak English. You can't scrap armor or weapons. That's my main drawback. Half of the fun for me was finding out what or who all the races and how it came to be in Fallout or Skyrim. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, I feel that. There's a lot less diversity as well. No, I can absolutely agree with that. And yeah, no, it definitely, like, in terms of the exploration and the discovery of things, it's a lot more grounded than any of the other this ship, any of the other Bethesda games. Yeah, I mean, there's alien monsters and stuff, but yeah, it's just people. So a lot of that, whoa, what is that creature? What is the, like, super mutants? What's the history with super mutants? How did they come to be? Absolutely. And I think it goes to show probably the weakest part of Bethesda, which is their current world building team. I think when they created the Elder Scrolls way back in the day, they had a little bit more of that, because, you know, you think of Morrowind, you think of those, and like you think of Morrowind, you think of all those things, and they had such creative, like the taxis were these big bugs and stuff like that. But I think with Fallout 4 and a lot of the more recent ones, they were a lot more tame, because for Fallout 4, they just got the lore that was already there. You know, they inherited that lore. Even for Skyrim is a lot more tame in a lot of ways than previous Elder Scrolls in terms of, like, the creativity of the place and a bunch of stuff. It still has a lot of very interesting stuff, but a vast majority of things tend to be more normal. Tend to be more like by the numbers fantasy. Not saying that it didn't have, like, great moments and great things, but, like, overall, just as a general blanket, when you compare it to stuff, the interesting stuff you saw in Morrowind and even in Oblivion. So I feel like currently for the last decade, that has been the weakness with Bethesda Game Studios. And I think it truly shows here that, at least so far, again, maybe something's going to happen, but at least so far, like the world building is kind of lackluster. You know, it's fine. It's enjoyable. I'm having a good time. I'm not going to lie. It's not like, oh man, this is the best game ever. I'm having a good time, but it's very by the numbers. What I mean is with the accent is all people still have their native tongue that they speak English. If Earth is a dust planet, everyone continues to speak English. Would they lose the accent? That's what I thought was weird too. Everyone has very strong specific accents. That is a part that I did disagree with as well. I need to go to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Mama Curie. I hope you enjoy your night. I hope you feel better, Mama Curie. I hope you're able to truly rest. And I just hope that you have a good day tomorrow, that it's not too tiring. Thank you for stopping by. Go rest, Mama Curie. Go rest! And I appreciate you being around. But yeah, take care of yourself. And yeah, hopefully the heat tomorrow, because I know in Florida it's been pretty warm, doesn't do too much damage. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. But no, I completely agree, Waffle. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. And yeah, so I think that's the weakest part of this. I think it hangs a lot on the space fantasy in terms of like, you know, it just being like, if you like ships, if you like stuff like that, then it works well. I think I would be the most interested to see a sequel for this game, because I feel like they didn't want to do any aliens and stuff because they were planning on doing aliens and maybe a sequel, because they clearly want this to be a series. So I'm hoping that if they ever do make a sequel, that will be one of the things they change. But first of all, the number one thing that I want Bethesda to change is their engine. I just want Bethesda to switch up their engine. I think the engine is literally holding them back. They just need to let go of that. They could literally make this exact same game by making a new engine. Like, just get id Software to make the new engine. Just get them to make the new engine. You be like, yo, id, help us make a new engine for this type of game, and they'd be like, yeah, okay. You're literally the same company now. Anyway, and then the gun selection is lackluster compared to the other games. There's only prefixes, so if you think you're getting a good gun, it's really just randomized perks and prefixes. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm so far, I'll be honest, I'm okay with the gun selection. I still haven't gotten to that problem. I feel like I'm still early on enough that I'm still okay with that, but that's definitely something I will keep an eye out for. But so far I'm pretty good with that. I have not had an issue with that yet. Maintaining a chip is pricey, certainly.
Articulate and wealthy. Intriguing. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Security needs 5 hard borders to keep everyone safe. The problem is there's lots of spaces on the line, so no one is responsible for it. I'm not really a person to answer it. New leadership, not really.
Someone's gotta answer.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or
You don't have to answer that.
Yes. What an interesting question. Go on.
Uh-oh, Sarah's gonna be angry. That's a big ol' no.
Really? Oh. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
Alright. I've seen them all, and there's less than 15 types compared to 30 or 40 types in Fallout. To that, I would say that, again, I don't know very well all the types in Fallout, but if there were a lot of redundant weapons in Fallout, I'd much prefer a smaller selection if they're less redundant. You know, like less, just few little differences. Because so far, the selection of weapons I've had, you know, you get the shotgun, you get stuff, but they've been fun enough and different enough from each other where I'm never like, okay, these are just the same weapons over and over. Wait. What am I doing? Retrieve secure. Oh, okay. I need to select a new mission. So I've actually been pretty okay. Oh, I was in there. Where am I now? Oh yeah, I went to Altair. So honestly, depending so far, that has not been a complaint for me. I have been more than happy with the selection so far, because sometimes they do just like put a bunch of stuff and then they're all kind of the same, and then I'm like, eh. So again, that's something that as I play more is just, you know, something I'm gonna see, because I think not always is bigger number better game, because I think this game is an example of that, where they were just like, there's 1,000 planets. We're like, no, don't make it 1,000 planets. Who cares if it's 1,000 planets? Make it a smaller number, but a better experience, because now you just have a bunch of repeat, randomly generated planets, and that is, you know, it doesn't really. I have no interest in going to a lot of those planets as a player. Like, I'm much more interested in just doing story and stuff like that.
Don't see what you need, joining the Merchants Alliance.
So again, I'll see. I don't have necessarily an opinion on just the sheer number or lack thereof of any other things. Okay, let's sell a lot of these grundles. I really want to try the Razorback though. Lawgiver. I think I have a special Lawgiver. Binogs. Oh, that's such a cool weapon. But yeah, there is the same. They are the same weapons though. Guns are exact same. Same with the prefixes. Like Chameleon, do more damage, low health. Level 390 in Fallout 76, and these weapons, abilities, and perks are in Fallout right now, so they didn't change anything. Not to me. That's fair. That's fair. Look at the pistol. It's the same pistol from Fallout 4. Even reloads the same. That's fair. No, I thought you meant like it in the game, just like the different weapons. But yeah, no, the archetypes of the weapons are very similar to what they had before. I meant more like in the one game, them having a bigger amount of weapons didn't always necessarily translate to it being... I hate that, like, this one is so much better, but it's so ugly. This is so ugly. But it's so good. Whatever. Oh, he doesn't have money. Yeah. No, but I in that regard, absolutely, absolutely. The guns are the same archetypes of weapons. I do agree with that.
Sophistication, the Emporium, Neon's premier center of all things incredible and exclusive.
Oh wait, I just mean they told us so much. Like, I'm not mad at you or the game or anything. I'm mad at that they sold us like it was going to be a brand new everything. No, absolutely, absolutely. No, with that I absolutely agree. Like they did say that this was going to be like.
Thank you for taking care of
you know,
that.
the seamless.
Sell only the finest goods for the discerning
you know, universe that you were
yes,
going to get to explore and stuff. And seamless, it is not. Seamless, it definitely it is not. And that is absolutely like that's sad because you know it could have been much more than what we end up getting. But yeah, that's why like I've said, it really is just a by the numbers. It truly is just a by the numbers Bethesda game. It doesn't make anything new necessarily. It's kind of more Bethesda, and if you're okay with that, absolutely. Like the game is great. If that's what you want, that's literally what you're getting. If you wanted something more, something that really stood up to the games that are coming out nowadays, it does not live up to it. It absolutely does not live up to it. And that can be a problem. That can be an absolute problem for most people. Because most people are not going to care if it's just a Bethesda game or not. Especially if you did put like 390 levels into I'm gonna get rid of this. Especially if you did put 390 levels into Fallout, something like Fallout 76. So I completely understand that. I don't want to sell this. But yeah, so I definitely understand that. It is not what most people hoped for, and not some of the things that they promised. But sadly, and this is not me being like
come back soon,
quitting them from for what they did, but like sadly, it's kind of par for the course for them to promise certain things and us not get it. Which is also a bummer, because it should not be like that, and we should not be okay with stuff like that. Right. It should be like, just promise what you're gonna give us. You don't have to over-promise. In fact, you should under-promise, and then people will be pleasantly surprised. Rather than being like, oh, we're gonna have a seamless universe. And then it's not a seamless universe. Could they go back through the changes? Could they go back through and change things? Do you mean like with updates and stuff like that? I think a lot of it is a limitation. I think the issue of why like you can't just travel through space, you can't do this, I think it's again an engine limitation. The engine they use literally begins on Morrowind. They started using this engine with Morrowind. So I don't think that they could. I don't think that they could, because what are they gonna do? They would have to fundamentally change their engine. Otherwise, it wouldn't make a difference. But if you're having fun, hell yeah, this game might be fun in the future. I feel like Bethesda is leaning to modders to make their game better. To make their game better, as if modder can make their game better in a few months. Why can't they make the game should in 15 years like it says? No, I agree with that. Just depending on modders to make a game good, I don't think that that's right. I don't think that that's right at all.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
I think that that is problematic. I don't think that that should be how it's ever done. Their reliance on modders is, you know, it's cool when it's just modded. modders adding stuff, but if modders are literally fixing a game and adding features that should have been there, like a DLSS thing.
Now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smush the
Modders added DLSS within hours. Hours. And that's like, most people use DLSS. Most people have NVIDIA cards on PC. To most people, that's a feature you need, and with the type of performance you get, it's kind of necessary.
Vladimir is in a good mood today.
So,
hello.
It's one of the, ooh, this is cool. But yeah, so it's just one of those things. I think that there needs to be fundamental change with Bethesda, and again, not that the core of what they make is bad, but they need to, like, I think they just have, I think the biggest thing is that they were on top, right? And many times when someone makes the best game ever, the game that was kind of like held as being the best, they just kind of get comfortable and then they don't care anymore. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. And then they stop caring because they just get comfortable. But I think they really just need to shake up because they have good ideas. I'm sure they have a fantastic team. They just need to, yeah, and most of these modders will do anything for Todd for free. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Modders can make the game better in less than 5 seconds, but that is supposed to, yeah. This game, Starfield, looks like it was made in 2 years tops with the same assets, just tweaked. I will say though, the assets and everything, they clearly made everything from scratch, like computers, everything. The assets themselves are actually surprisingly high quality. They may function in very similar ways, but I do think that they're actually made like
We
very
got a
well.
rook on deck.
Other
Good
than
to
the
see
people.
Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
I will save. Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation.
Oh, he's also an introvert.
You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check these leads in person. Asking me to chase down ghosts. Sea of Light?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Alright, let me catch up here. No way, dude. This place looks like Institute from Fallout 4. Even the TV screens on the panels are the same. The lodge looks exactly like the basement from College of Winterhold from Skyrim with the blue. I think it looks different. I think, again, I'm not being like you're wrong or anything like that, but to me it definitely looks different. I can definitely see the Institute for sure because it kind of uses the same colors, but I do think it does look different. But I think that's gonna end up being more subjective. Like with the visual style of the game, I actually do really enjoy the visual style of this game. I think I have more problems with the mechanical and the technological aspects of the game for sure. I think in visual style, for the most part, I do enjoy it. I like the design of the guns. I like the I like the design of the locations and of the ships and kind of the aesthetic that the game goes for. But yeah, I do feel like it's different. I can see where you're coming from, like with that. But even especially the College of Winterhold one, I feel like that one's pretty different. This one with the Institute, I can see a little bit more.
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself.
There's another rookie.
I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I'll keep an eye out for... And this is not me trying to defend the game. This is just me, like, you know, my thoughts on the game.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
And I think another thing too is with the facial animation specifically, their whole deal was that they have so many lines that they couldn't possibly facial capture everything. But then you look at Baldur's Gate 3, which is a game that is massive, and they mocapped pretty much every line. Because in the end of the day, the actor that's saying the lines, they're still acting with their face and stuff like that. When you're saying the line, no one's being like, yeah, I'm gonna die. You know, no one's just... So I feel like at least with facial capture, they don't need to do full body capture. But with facial capture that needs a lot more nuance and a lot more detail, I feel like they could have absolutely done it. And it wouldn't be... Obviously, it would be more work, but it wouldn't be a complete... You don't need a full studio. You don't need a full, like... By that, I mean, like, one of those big open rooms with cameras so you can walk around. Because this is more like... You're just capturing the face to be able to put it on the thing. It'll forever be the Institute from now on? No, to me it's like... that's not like, oh no, it's the Institute. I still think that it holds some difference for sure. So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet? Didn't know that happened. How did you get mixed up with the Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners. And I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission. Why'd stare like that, and we haven't even started drinking yet.
This is the last one from Earth. Yeah, he'll never take it off. So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Okay. But yeah, no, one thing that has bothered me, and it's the thing with the accents. I feel like most colonies should have like a similar accent, except for people that traveled there more recently. But it does, most of the times it does seem like it's just random accents. For something like New Atlantis, I would be okay with it just being random accents or more random accents, just because that's kind of a metropolis and there's people from everywhere. But cities like Aquila and stuff like that, I feel like it is kind of odd to just have people from with a bunch of different accents. And that's not just this game, to be honest. A lot of games do that, and it's like, that doesn't make too much sense. I think, at least in the places I've been so far, that's kind of been the case in Baldur's Gate as well. It's just like everybody has accents from everywhere. Ooh, permanently increased carrying capacity, yo. And stuff like that. And that's just always something that kind of bothers me, because like if it's people that live and grew up in that area, they'll tend to have more similar accents and stuff like that. But games tend to not do that very well. Most of them are just like, it's people from everywhere all the time, everywhere. I'm like, it's not always like that. You absolutely have places where that's the case, but it's not everywhere. Ooh, power circuit, nice. He looks like Mr. Clean from an alternate universe. I can see that for sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, for sure. I just want it to be better, right? I just, it's to me, because in the end, like the promises of Todd Howard and stuff like that, he's literally one person in the team. At the end of the day, hundreds of people have worked on the team, and I don't think that that's an excuse, right? I don't think that should ever be an excuse. But that's just to say that I usually just want games to be good. I'm not saying that you don't, but I'm just saying, like, so it absolutely sucks. It absolutely sucks. And sometimes we joke around, right? And we're like, oh, this is stupid. But when it comes down to it, it's just like, man, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Because you can absolutely see the work that was put in, and you can see the work that wasn't put in. And you can see the promises and the things that weren't promised, and the things that weren't achieved that were promised. And that's kind of the bummer. That's kind of the bummer of it. It's just you wish that, you know, people would actually, like, in a lot of these studios, they wouldn't just stop and worry about things or work on things that end up not leading to anything. That they would focus on things and have a better, oh, this is a bathroom, have a better kind of setup that would allow them to work better and just get quicker results and stuff like that. Because, you know, a lot of these studios are very badly managed, and it kind of sucks. So you hear a lot of terrible things about game studios, which is very unfortunate. I don't think Todd Howard oh no, he's a director. He's like a at this point he's just like top of the thing. He's more of a figurehead, I think. Is he the director of this game? Is he actually the director? Or is he more of a... Because I feel like he could just be the producer nowadays, honestly. Although, given how the games have been more, you know, similar-ish, I would not put it past him being the director. Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes it's just a person has their vision, and sometimes their vision is just this, and this is what makes them happy, and that's why you don't see things improving. It's just because this is what they wanted. People are like, but what if we do it like this? They're like, no, this is how I like it. It's just like, you know, that's when you find new direction too. You find someone else to kind of lead a project. I thought he was CEO of Bethesda entirely. Even though, no, he's not. He's more on the creative side. I don't know what his position is necessarily. I don't know if he directed the game or something, but I could totally see if it was him that still directing. Well, wow, this is not good. If it is him that's still directing and stuff like that, I could actually see, you know, him just, this is the type of stuff he likes. He doesn't want anything else. And that's why it hasn't really changed that much over the years. It's just, he's content with it. And, you know, that's, again, that's just a time that you bring new blood to direct and make stuff, because the old blood is... Ooh, I don't have that book. I'm just gonna save it for now. Utility flights, I don't remember that. Because yeah, you just need some new people kind of helming to get some new results. Field meal tray. What is this? Really need to clean up this place. He's like the guy they picked to put all the blame on. He's the scapegoat of Bethesda. Poor guy. He actually doesn't do anything. He's just the blame guy. Like, oh yeah, everything wrong? It's Todd Howard.
Where to next?
It's wait, why is it pointing me downstairs? What in the world?
What's on your mind?
But yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like his vision, and you know, his vision is kind of stale, because they've been kind of making it very similar games for a while now.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
All right, let's see. What do we have? Oh yeah, we have a few missions here. We have Piazzi. Let's go to Tau Ceti. See what we have. What time is it? We have some time. Let's go explore a little bit. So we have one here. This is Piazzi. Okay. One here. This is Tau Ceti. That's to find an Andreja. You know what? Let's go find Andreja. Oh, I need it. This is one thing I do like. I like controlling all the systems. I think that's actually that's like a space fantasy thing that I'm glad that they put in. So like in combat, you're moving stuff from shield, you're moving stuff around it. I actually really enjoy that.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Ooh, this does not. Because that's always like, oh, diverting power to shields, or diverting power to blah blah blah. I always enjoyed that. I don't know where it's at. Maybe you've discovered it, but the fact that there's a giant space station you can explore the place is really the only thing I wanted to explore this game. I don't know. I don't think I have a giant space station. No, I don't think so. I think it's called Rosa. Nope. I do not know of it yet. I might be learning about it soon. Am I in outfit, or... Oh, we're just in chill clothes here. Okay. Stop throwing grenades. This is kind of problematic. I'm just throwing grenades at everything. That's what happens when you decide to change your controls last minute. Okay. Ooh. Also, these games continue being a loot nightmare, and that is not a complaint. I love looting. I do enjoy
This
looting.
mining facility looks stable, but at the first sign of seismic activity, we should get out of here.
Sarah! What is this? Power circuit. I should put these things down at the ship. Ooh. Oh, I don't think... Okay, that's worse. Go. Apart from Starfield groups on Facebook, and everyone's been saying it takes them 2 hours to explore on average. All I know is that space docking port looks like a gun, and most people don't land there. Oh. It's in a space and docking port. Looks like a gun. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't even know where that is. Oh, come on. Yeah, I have not looked, as usual, I have not looked into anything about this game. Sarah? Sarah? Bye, Sarah. Hello? There we go. This is one of the things that I actually do enjoy. I like that the lockpick is more difficult. I thought that the lockpicking was so easy in the other games. I'm actually happy that it's a little bit more of a, ooh, that's fun. That it's a little bit more of a
Didn't
challenge.
last very long.
Okay. Ooh, another magazine. Increase your tool grip weapon damage. Tool grip weapon. I don't know what that is. Blue harvest. Is that anything good? Gray engineering. Okay. Styrofoam container. If you ever play Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, the locking is exactly the same. Even the colors are the same. Oh, the lock. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I would actually want to see that at some point. That's curious. Yeah, I had never seen anything like it. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Alarm. I'm going to take a quick break for the ads. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then I'll be right back.
Check your power packs. Wouldn't want to be caught in these caves in the dark.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Okay, maybe. Oh, all right. I will be right back. It's as we're playing. I will return. I will return. Hey, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see here. It's one of the Ratchet and Clank games, but basically you put a big tool in a slot, and then you have to guide the lasers into the slots, and then turn a certain color, and the next ring will open. If anyone comes back and watches this VOD, you see what I'm talking about? If you've played the Ratchet and Clank, interesting. No, yeah, I'll definitely have to look. I love how a lot of the Ratchet and Clank titles are innuendos. I'm like, what? Why are they all innuendos? Yeah, welcome back, Baked, and welcome Pronto. I hope you're both doing well. I don't know if we still have any of our cat people, but Nina, the one that's kind of more shy and stuff, whenever I would pet her, she wouldn't make any sound. But like starting today, every time I go pet her, she's actually purring. I had never heard a cat purr before, like in person. Is that a thing that like does that mean something? Does she trust me more now, or is there? Because like I thought that maybe if they enjoyed it, they just by default purred, right? But I'm scratching her as I've always have, but I had never heard her purring before, but now she is. So I don't know. It means she's falling in love. But like I thought it was, you know how like a dog's tail will wag if you pet them, or anything really, is like a default thing. I thought purring was also a default thing. I just finished watching a movie with me, Madre. What did you watch? Ooh, save. I will save. What did you watch? And let me check what we got here. Wait, where did you send it? I'm going to send you the picture of the lock from the game in your DMs. Did you send it to me? Oh. I don't see your DM. Waffle. Where did you send it? 1917 is one of... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's that war movie. Oh, no, they only really trust you. They... Really? I didn't know that. I heard a lot about 1917. Let me look it up, because I don't remember it. It came out... The one that I always remember is Dunkirk. I always remember Dunkirk. Is 1917 the one with the super long shot? Isn't that the one with the super long shot? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen Dunkirk. Those years, like 2019, 2020, 2021, I did not watch any movie. 1917, yeah, it's the one-shot movie. That's right. That's right. When cats purr, it means they really like you. My friend used to have a cat that only responded to Spanish. Oh, so I used to put him in my coat and zip it up, and she'd purr like, oh, that's super cute. When it was cold outside, that's very cute. But yeah, no, she had never purred before. But like now today, every time I like pet her, she purrs, and I was like, yeah. Dunkirk is the one with hair. No. Harry Styles? Whoa, that picture of Cillian Murphy is scary. Look at that. That's where is it? No, I want to see this picture. Let me see that picture. that is an intent. That's a Starfield NPC picture. Where is it? It's from this shoot. It's from this white carpet. I mean red carpet. I mean white carpet. Is it this? Yeah, he just looks off. What happened to you? What happened to you, Cillian? Uncanny Valley, absolutely. He was surprisingly good in Dunkirk. Oh, really? She probably purrs to your makers too. Probably. I've never seen her do that. This is the first time. Today is the first time I've seen her purr. So I was surprised, and it just makes me want to purr more. He got Botox. It does, doesn't it? Look at that. I think he's just getting old though, because you look at him young, he still had the same lips and everything. It's just that now he has, sadly, he has the face of someone after Botox. He is the face that people want to get when they do plastic surgery. Like the structure. Not that it literally is, but like it seems like it is. Because, yeah, he looks like a post-plastic surgery person. Which feels bad. It's another World War I movie that people really like. Surprise. Wait, I have not. Is that to. Have you seen They Shall Not Grow Old? I have not even heard of that one. He's surprisingly good in Dunk. I need to watch all those movies, man. He's 47. Is that Peaky Blinders guy? Peaky Blinders? Yeah, it is Peaky Blinders guy. Those pictures are from Oppenheimer. Yeah. Which I think he did lose a lot of weight for Oppenheimer as well. Plus, he's getting old. So. You look like he's hiding pickles under his tongue and going to ask for a refund of a Krusty Krab. I love the World War I and World War II movies. Recently, I watched All Quiet and Western Front, which is a good anti-war movie shown from the Germans' perspective. I feel like a lot of war movies used to be anti-war movies. It's not until more recently that movies start glorifying war more and more. But like a lot of the classic war movies were more, like anti-war. Good show. I've always wanted to watch Peaky Blinders. Never really started. Open your Heimer rods. At least not my hymen, right? I've heard so many open hymen jokes. I'm just like, we're all American girls and we love. Ooh, that's an interesting take. Yeah, no, that would be an interesting take from the Germans' perspective. I bet that movie that everybody memed on, like the Hitler scene where he's like angry with his generals, that's probably not a bad movie. I feel like that's probably a good movie that they got that from, where everybody memes that. I don't know what movie that's from, but I bet that one's. And on that note, it's bedtime. I'm a bar. No, not Inglourious Basterds. Is it from Inglourious Basterds? No, that scene is not from Inglourious Basterds. Is it? No, I've seen Inglourious Basterds. That scene is not from Inglourious Basterds. Hitler speech meme? Downfall? Is it Downfall? Yeah, this one. Yeah, Downfall. Huh. Is Downfall any good? Because I'm not familiar with it. I'm not familiar with it at all. All right, so we just got a new character here. Hello, my name is Rodski, and I'm not here to hurt you. I'm with Constellation. Vladimir's cell sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Looks like maybe they had a good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay. Rotten Tomatoes, I'd say so. Let's see, what did their Rotten Tomatoes get? I love Andrea. 90, 94. Yeah, I was betting it was from like not a classic, but like, a good movie. Downfall, Academy Award nomination. Interesting. Best foreign language film. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, it's not showing. Let me. Boop. And go. There we go. A 90 and a 94 audience score. Oh, music. Starfield brought to you by the makers of Loading Screen Simulator 5. Yeah, that's another thing too. So many games nowadays are actually pretty quick to load. But on PC, not that bad. I heard on console it takes like 40 seconds to load. Like, okay, wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's our mission? Find the artifact. Oh, okay. Who did you kill? Who are these people? Oh, Varun.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Truge. We're not going out, right? We're going deeper. Let me try a different gun. I think I'm gonna redo some of my weapons here because I have the pacifier. It's a laser rifle. I have a lot of. I really want to try this gun. I'm gonna try this gun. Favorite is Y. Let's put it there. Wait, I have 170. Oh, I don't have many rounds of that. 7.5. Oh, I have a lot of rounds of this. That is. What's the other one I wanted to try? Peacekeeper. I'm gonna try this too. Yeah, I'm gonna try this too. Arc welder. This is my suppressed gun. Wait, why isn't my suppressed gun not in the favorites? Alright. Let's try this.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I'm shooting someone.
Once again, we are triumphant.
The longest loading screen I've had on consoles is like, wait, really? I was watching videos of like people showing the loading screen length, and it was like super long. What is going on? Why? Oh, I love me a good revolver. Which one was the Peacekeeper? Oh yeah, I was gonna try the Peacekeeper. So I'm actually surprised.
Come then. Meet your
Oh man, I suck at aiming with controller. Thought I saw someone else. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not how long they are, it's how consistent they are. Oh, just like with a lot of loads. I feel like if they're pretty quick, it's fine. Again, not ideal, but it's completely fine. Again, I think that's one of the reasons why they would need to just switch up the engine that they're working with. I think the underlying tech that they're using is holding them back in so many different ways. It's just, oh, I'm already over encumbered. Hey, Sarah, how are you doing?
Yeah? Bring me anything useful?
Useful? I don't know about that, Sarah, but I definitely got a bunch of this stuff. And I got, what do I got here? I got this, I got this. I'm not gonna use this right now. You can hold on to that. A Grendel, a Eon. Wait, didn't I get a regulator that was special? I can just look at the... No, I haven't. No, I have not. No, I haven't. How are we doing? Wait, what? 161? What is weighing me down? Oh, it's probably the spacesuit. Wait, this is better? Oh, okay, let's give this to her. Give that to her. Throwables. How are we doing weight-wise? We're fine weight-wise. No. Still have a lot of weapons. The weapons and the... Do I need health? I should get some food in me. Wait, how much health do I have? Am I full health?
Maybe another time.
No, I'm not even full health. Wait, why is it not showing my health? I should just eat. Whenever I enter a city, it stutters for like 5 seconds, and I've had like maybe 2 crashes. Other than that, I have no issues myself. I'm sure that there's still problems for others, though. No, for sure, for sure. Oh, there you go. There's my health. Yeah. Oh, no, this is restoring a bunch of... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, these are ingredients, though. I don't want to eat the ingredients. There we go. Wasn't that the mission? Wait, what? How long are they... Bro, I'm No Man's Sky. I can fly from one planet to another without a single loading screen, and No Man's Sky has mechs now. So you can... Yeah, again, like, they're just being held back. I've also played a lot of No Man's Sky, and I love it, but for me personally, everything I wanted from No Man's Sky is that... What I didn't have, I got from Starfield, so I prefer Starfield. But also, I feel like the games are drastically different, and personally don't compare. They do have very different propositions. I do still think that it should... The landing, and if you're landing in a city, makes sense for you to, you know, have to land in the spaceport. But if you're landing anywhere else, I feel like, given the number of other space games that give you the freedom to just kind of land, I feel like that is definitely a step back. And again, I think a limitation based on the engine, because I don't think they could physically possibly do that with the technology that they have. So definitely, it's definitely one of the things that I do think is a little bit backwards in comparison to its contemporaries. But again, I don't think that with what they have, they'd be able to pull it off. Whoops, wrong button. Whoops, wrong button. So No Man's Sky is more space exploration sim. Starfield is there more classic. Yeah, it is 100%, like we've said before. It's a Bethesda RPG. Oh wow, it's the third one. And it's that through and through. Nothing more, nothing less. So if that's what you were looking for, it is straight up exactly what you wanted. But yeah, for anything extra, like I've been saying, I think they need a tech overhaul. You need a really big tech overhaul. Oh. Fine. Let me loot. Let me move. Let me loot and move. I just want the cool outfit. Just give me that cool outfit from Imogene. Bake, do you know how to switch to Unreal 5? They could, because The Outer Worlds, which was essentially a Bethesda game in gameplay and everything else, was on Unreal 4. They absolutely could. Even the modability and stuff like that was there. Oh? Oh. The modability and everything was absolutely there with The Outer Worlds. And I think they could pull it off. I do think they could pull it off. But they're in love with the creation engine. And I think it's the weakest link of Bethesda. Again, that's literally the thing I've been saying the entire time. I do think it's the weakest link of Bethesda, and they love it. They love the creation engine. So Bethesda's ego is too big for, oh yeah. They love the creation engine, and it's even I remember when Fallout 4 came out, and I was like, switch from the creation engine. Even back then, I was like, just switch from the creation engine, please. This gun is good. This gun is OP. What in the world? And I'm using a controller to aim. He's flying. He's a fly man. Okay. I'll take care of. Oh, he's dead. That guy's just running. Oh, is he trying to get us? Alright. It doesn't matter how much they update creation. It's still... Oh, yeah. No, yeah. That's the thing. They need to rebuild it. They need to rebuild from the ground up. And what I've been saying for years now is like Microsoft literally owns id Tech. Id knows how to make some of the best engines in the market. Is it suited for this? I don't know, probably not. But they could help them make an engine that is. They don't need to necessarily rely on, they don't need to go to id Tech. They don't need to do any of that. But just get id to help you, man. Just get id to help you. Like, they know what they're doing with their technology. They're making some incredible technology. So, oh. Okay. So just let them help. Just let them help. All right, that goes there. I don't know. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait, does this complete it? No, there's overlap. All right. So we need, yep, we have that. There we go. And bingo. Yeah, I do really enjoy the lock picking. Ooh. Okay. Although I know a big part of this keeping creation engine is because it's easy to mod and extremely easy to port said mods to console, which they're very adamant about. That's fair. But like, again, from what I understand, and I'm not like a modder or anything, Obsidian did a very good job on making the Outer Worlds more moddable, despite it being on Unreal Engine. So I do own the game, so I was a little bit curious about it, and when you look at the files, it looks like a Bethesda game, the way the files are laid out and stuff like that. So I think it's not that difficult. I don't know how much work, again, I don't know how much work they went through to make that happen. But they did a good job, it seems, making it become more moddable. So, again, they don't have to use it, but ask it to help them make an engine that is. Just ask them to make an engine that is that is a little bit more moddable. Hey Sarah.
Can I help?
Yeah.
If you have any gear you want me to haul.
Yeah. Sarah. There we go. Weapons. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. The Grundle. The Rattler. Coachman, Equinox, Lawgiver, Old Earth Hunting Rifle. Ooh, this looks cool. How many do I have? Oh, I missed one. Which one? Which one did I miss? One of these does not belong here. Huh. Okay. This is a really good pack. It has less radiation. It's better against corrosive. Really like how the Star Roamer looks, though. It's a really cool pack. Miscellaneous. Yeah, you can keep that food tray.
So long.
But yeah, so that's just, again, that's just how I feel about it. Am I going the right way? I think this is the right way, right? I feel like I accidentally backtracked. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So quiet. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I have to say on that, though. Because, you know, we could just keep going around and around about all the issues or the non-issues. But like we've said before, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. If you're enjoying yourself, nothing else matters. So there's some secrets down here. And like the tailored parts of the game, I'm very much enjoying it. I am very much enjoying it. I wish there was a little bit more of like explorations in the sense of like you can walk around and see stuff that was designed, not that just was random. But the designed areas, oh, that is not an area they want us to go in, so I'm going there. I hope if I had a big creature down here. Or nothing. Do I have film grain on? That is very grainy.
What does your scanner reveal?
That is very grainy. Which is not good for streaming. I think film grain intensity, it's off. Interesting. Very interesting. I was very surprised to see Steam reviews of Starfield are mostly positive. I was expecting to be sitting interesting. That's the thing though. I don't think this is a bad game. I don't think this is at all a bad game. It's a fine game. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just not a stellar game. it's fine. It's completely fine. It's a fun game. Like, you can absolutely have fun playing it. I don't think anyone would deny that. Does it live up to, like, other modern games? No, but it's still a fun game. If you bought it, because that's the thing too. A lot of people that aren't really into the game, they probably are going to play it through Game Pass, right? This is probably going to be a Game Pass play for them. So if they're getting it through Steam, they bought it. And that probably means that they're more interested in it than not. Because the overall kind of like news talk of it is not positive, right? So you're only buying it if you think if you already know you're gonna enjoy it, more likely than not. So that would be my guess. My guess is that it's possible that reviews are more positive because they are from people that know that they're gonna enjoy it. But PC optimization is terrible, which usually is reflected in reviews.
Not exactly a
That's
pot
fair.
of gold, but this will do.
Hello.
We are here for the artifact. We should keep going.
Where did Sarah? Oh.
You've got something for me?
Yep.
Dropping off a few choice.
Yep. I have more guns for you. More guns for you. Take my grundle with you. Is that it? I feel like I always have more weapons than I had before. Oh, this is new. This is a rare grundle. I got something else that's new, didn't I? Oh, I got an Orion. I got a new Orion. I have so few weapons that have suppressors on them. I want to be able to upgrade my suppressors. Let me upgrade my suppressors. Resource. What? Sarah's overweight now?
Talk to you later.
Come on. I have mixed opinions. Some say... I've seen mixed opinions. Some say it's trash. Some say it's okay. But PC optimization is terrible, which usually affects reviews. I deny it. For me, personally, in my own opinion, it looks boring. The randomly generated planets, I just don't do it for me. I want something to explore. Yeah, no, again, with that, I agree with. The randomly generated planets, not really my cup of tea. I don't like randomly generated stuff in general. I'm not a fan of like roguelikes because of that. I like when things are designed intentionally. So if things are, come on. If things aren't, I tend not to be a fan. But I wish they would have focused more on like tailored experience. Fewer planets. I feel like if you could just scan, if it was more Mass Effect with a lot of the planets that aren't necessarily the main one, where like you kind of scan the planet from a distance and you send a probe in and stuff like that, I think that would have been fine. We don't necessarily need to. Now, hear me out. Imagine if they partnered with something like No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky is like literally a billion planets. So then they do something like that for the planets where there isn't anything important and you can absolutely build and do whatever. you want for those, and then the main planets is just like the more usual Bethesda fare. But then again, here we're talking about very idealistic type of stuff too. But is this breakable? Of course, it would be in a different engine and stuff like that, where that sort of procedural stuff would work a little bit better. I think that could work well. I think that it could work well. I don't want to minus Sarah Morgan. I think that could work. I could definitely see how planet exploration is a letdown, but for me, I'm over 50 hours and I haven't even explored any planets on my own or felt the need to. I've just been doing side quests to explore. Yeah, I agree. I have no interest in doing any of the planets or anything like that, and so far I haven't. The game never makes you. The game absolutely never makes you. So the part that I'm not interested in the game, they have not made me do. Which again goes into like, they could have allocated some of the resources to other things that probably would have been better. Sarah, get out of the way, Sarah. Get out of the way, Sarah. Speaking of roguelikes, did you enjoy roguelikes? No. Apart from the speedrun, just play. No, I really, those kinds of games, I don't like, because like you could say, oh, Rogue Legacy is kind of like a Metroidvania, which, you know, in gameplay, yeah. But I find randomly generated things so boring. I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's just not for me. It's not even like a principle thing. It's just like an experiential, like I play it and I'm like, this is boring. That's why I have such a hard time with a lot of survival games and stuff like that. It's because, to me, just kind of being in a random map and just kind of doing whatever. I like following narratives. I like following stuff like that. That's why something like this, I actually enjoy it. Like, we've literally spent 90% of this stream talking to NPCs.
You're back.
I'm kind of fine with that.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Could be. But I like the RPG part. Even in D&D and stuff like that, I don't care that much about the combat. If Baldur's Gate was literally just the RPG part where you're talking to people and stuff like that, I'd be completely fine with that. I enjoy the combat. But it's never the focus for me. I much prefer kind of the story, and that goes for any game. Not usually, some games have bad combat, but like usually if the combat is fun, absolutely, I'll enjoy it. Like Doom, oh, it's such fantastic. I love doing the combat. But usually in a game like this, in an RPG, I tend to be much more about like, ooh, the story, the characters.
There more?
Have you played Disco Elysium? Oh, I love Disco Elysium. I'm a big fan. But that's the problem though, right? When it's a game where you're just mostly talking on a stream, it's kind of like, So it makes it more difficult to play on stream. But I love Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is one of my favorites. Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them. Just count yourself lucky you didn't have to, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
I'm not really comfortable having a conversation about it. It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I'm a miner. Argos, I've done all sorts of things.
Really not even.
I'm a miner.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless, Interesting.
Hey, yo, she coming on to
I don't have
me?
experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk.
You
We
ain't getting a
both
piece of
seem
my
to be
booty.
unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to
Or
corner
did you
me.
used to be a Varun zealot?
If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own.
You know,
I
Sarah's
would
right
not
here.
want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Yeah, but like Sarah's right here. All right, what have you guys been saying? I don't believe anything Fraud Howard says anymore. Oh no. Wait, did I miss something? I bet you people will still buy Elder Scrolls Fall whenever it comes out. I think, again, I think the issue with the exploration and stuff was the fact that it's so segmented. I think once it goes back to, hopefully it goes back to one big map where going from point A to point B, you literally have to go and do things. There's literally a path you have to take. I think that that's going to solve some of the issues that this game has, in my opinion.
Why have you gone quiet?
I'm thinking. Where it's much more like, you know, just going from point A to point B. Because I enjoy that exploration. I enjoy finding a random shack, right? And there's not as much of that here. So I think that those settings, they really kind of just applied those things to space, and some of the aspects that kind of made their games really compelling and really interesting to explore kind of got diminished a little bit, because then they relied much more on the random generation for planets that would kind of replace the exploration that you had in Fallout or Elder Scrolls games.
Have I lost your interest?
I was watching this live stream of Todd Howard, and someone in the comments said fraud cow, and you see that Todd read it and totally dismissed it. It was so random. I feel bad though, because like at the end of the day, these are all people still. I'd hate it if, like, you know, it just kind of sucks. Hello? Hello? We back? Thought it was me. But yeah, okay. What was I saying? Now I forgot. I lost it. But yeah, I remembered. Yeah, just like don't give it time of day, you know? Wait, is it gone? Is it gone again? Are we back? I don't know how far into what I was saying kind of crashed, but essentially, like, if you don't agree with a company and don't agree with what they're doing, just don't give them any time or any money or any like views, because your attention is probably a much bigger currency than actual money, right? That's kind of what they bank on nowadays. So don't give it any of your attention. Don't give it any of your time. That's why, you know, I'm avoiding Activision games. I'm avoiding Ubisoft games. And you could nitpick every company and they have issues. But I have the ones I've kind of chosen, the ones I have reasons not to agree with. And I just don't play the games. I don't plan on promoting their games, streaming their games. And that's what I recommend. Like, if you disagree with like what Bethesda is doing, just don't even give them time. Don't play any of their games, any of their active games. I'm sure that, like, if you already own Morrowind or whatever, like, it makes no difference, right? But like 76, ESO, just don't do it. Even if you enjoy those previous games, and so don't do it, because that's what's gonna hurt them. A smaller viewer base, a smaller player base. I mean, and a viewer base. If their games are not doing well on Twitch, if it has no publicity or anything like that, that's what makes a difference, right? So that's what I would say. If it's something you disagree with, something you don't like, don't give it any time. I think nowadays it's the best thing you can do. Don't give it publicity. Don't give it anything, because that's how you kind of stop it. You've got a mom's word, not making any promises. Now I feel like I need to say something. They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Okay. Varun Zealots?
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
See, like, I feel like they're also setting up a lot of things that could be interesting. What if the Varun Zealots next game, they're literally half snake people, you know? Half serpent people. I think that would be cool. Am I back? The last message I have here is Pronto crying at the screen. Am I back before I keep going? Am I exist? Can it? No, you're not back. Okay. Because when the last message you have is like a person crying at the disconnected, it's like, oh, I don't know. But all right.
Was Mom? This means we are in agreement.
No, I did not call you. Oh no.
That is good to know.
Oh no, guys.
I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Oh no. Are there any more? I think I got everything. Because this stuff, I don't even know if it's necessary ever. I'm just getting all of it because it seems rare. So I'm gonna take all of it. Can we fast travel? Oh, interesting. I divorced Sarah for Andrea.
This is an impressive.
She seems like she might be a more interesting character. I'm not gonna lie. Big, was she the person you said you probably still haven't met, so I don't want to mention them. Was it? Oh, was it Andrea? Yeah. Yeah. The moment I saw, like, I bet this is the person Baked was talking about. Baked be shrimping.
Greetings.
That's what I have to say.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Is she in here? Not that I'm shrimping. I'm just wondering. Andrea is also the only companion okay with illegal activity. Oh. Plus, it's kind of cool to have. Oh, I guess I would have to expand my ship. What are you doing? You're just leaning against the wall? Check this out. I'm gonna shoot this fire barrel.
Come on.
Okay. Do you ever get this loading screen? I don't know why I keep getting this loading screen. Is it a picture in my picture thing? Photo gallery. It is. Delete. I was like, why do they keep showing me that? It seems so inconsequential. Track. You have 3 pictures of the same food. Yeah, I was like, why is this here? I don't understand. I took them on accident. Ornamental? I want to upgrade this so bad. I want to upgrade this so bad. My ability to make these. Oh, before. Resources. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Sarah. Sarah! Sarah! Hello.
Yes?
Yes.
Have something for me?
Nope. You're using an arc welder? That doesn't feel like a gun that you would use. What kind of ammo does she have? She doesn't have any ammo. You think she's good with a grundle? I don't know what her specialty is. Wait! This is Sarah, right? This is going to me. Right? Ammo. Oh, she has electric ammo. Interesting. Okay. Does she need ammo? Does Sarah need ammo? It's 7.77. 7.77. There. Be happy.
Until later.
Yeah. Let's go to... No. New controls. Who this? Alright. Here we go. No. Sarah's pissed at me since I divorced her. Keep her hostage. And did you literally divorce her, or is that just like a... Did you literally marry her, then you... No, we're going... Didn't she say we were going to... She was needed to go to the thing? Oh wow, it's
You
late.
are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Yeah. I'm clean. There's a science outpost here. Because we need to take her to the lodge, right? Which one is... Bartender Viewport. This is the one I want. We got married and then I immediately divorced her. I didn't even know you could get married. I hope it's a little bit better than it was at Skyrim, because in Skyrim it was pretty shoddy. In Skyrim it was just... it wasn't that shoddy, but like, it didn't feel like a wedding, you know? Getting rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of the grundles. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, grundle. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Offload. Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
I'm just gonna go back into my ship.
Good day, Captain.
And I'm gonna travel to a different city.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
And I am going to sell stuff at the Trade Authority there. Then I'll go to another place and I'll sell to the Trade Authority there. What's nearby? Narion? Does Narion have a city? The clinic, Star Station. Forget if they have. I don't think they do they? Cheyenne, I know does. Volai, I know does as well. Has Nova. Is it here? No. Is it here? Alpha? Yeah. It's better than Skyrim. You have to actually build relationship with the person, and then you go to get the quest, and then after that, they confess their feelings.
I have things for you.
Is it your seat again?
What can I help you with?
Do you not have
Okay.
things for me? Okay, Trade Authority. I hate this Trade Authority guy, though. He sucks.
If it's to him. Yeah, what?
Let's do some business.
Always happy to take.
Yeah. Makes me angry. I really don't like him. Ooh, he has a lot of money. Does he always have a... Oh, I have a special Orion, okay. Old Earth hunting rifle. I'll find another one. I'm gonna get rid of... Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. Oh, man. Why is it always so hard? Oh, man, I hate that I'm... Oh, no, this one is better, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of these. Oh, that's so much better. That one, I love how this one looks, though. Oh, yeah. I get rid of it. None of the helmets are cool looking. I don't like any of the helmets so far. Throwables. Resources. What? I didn't put this in the ship? How did I put it in the ship? Can you give armor to your companions or not really in this game? Because that didn't really seem to be a thing. Pacifier. Oh, I have a much better pacifier. Well, let me snooze. I'm gonna snooze because I'm about to end too. It's getting late. Getting late. Oh, it's so hard to sell stuff. I'm like, I want to keep it all. I guess I don't need to sell anything. I don't need to sell anything. I'm underweight now.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Oh, I hate that guy so much. I just want to... I'm gonna go to Constellation. I'm gonna return to Constellation. And that's gonna be it. I do have a level up to do, so we are gonna do a quick level up. Jemison. The Lodge. I wonder how the little logo for my level is gonna keep changing.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay.
Something you need?
What do you have for me? What do you have for me?
Oh, here.
Yeah, take a look at this.
She gave me another seed. She gave me another seed. I think she's indicating something. I'm gonna try traveling with someone else for a little bit, Sarah.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Hey, Sam, how's it going?
I'm up for a little adventure. So long.
Hey, Sarah.
Yeah, what is it?
Separate ways.
I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm willing to wait.
Hey, yo. I prefer to stay with you. Oh, she is good at lasers. Oh.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than me.
Where did, we're gonna travel a little bit with Andrea. See what that's like. Is she in here? Oh, I can probably sleep. What's in here? Oh, that's not what I expected. Oh, I've never been here. Okay. Uh-huh. Guess I could look in to see if... Who are you?
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family.
Who lives here?
I hope it feels that way for you too.
I thought that was maybe Sarah's, but I'm guessing it might be Andrea's. Yeah! I'm gonna sleep for my classic 11 hours. Then we're gonna level up. I really want to level up the gun stuff, but like in reality, it doesn't make that much of a difference. But man, I want to do it. Like there's way more important stuff for me to level up. Like speech. I feel like speech is a big one. How are we doing? Weightlifting, we're not quite there yet. Stealth is another big one. Wellness is another big one. Yeah, like I wanna get these. Weapon engineering, spacesuit design. Like that's kind of cool. I only leveled up pistols twice and ballistics once. What else have you leveled up? Like piloting is cool. I'm surprised I haven't. Security is incredible because, you know, I love hacking. I actually really like the minigame. But yeah, I'm gonna do persuasion. Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing persuasion. But I really, what is this? Isolation. Spend 1 more point in social to unlock. But what does it do? Showing team tactics and embracing the advantages of lone wolf operations, you can vastly improve their combat effectiveness. Oh. Intimidation. Spend 1 ability to strike fear into an opponent. Diplomacy. When a situation call for words and not weapons, best to rely on those trained statecrafts and de-escalation. Deception. But yeah, I love stealthy. That's the thing. I want to put suppressors on my guns. That's what I want to do. I want to put suppressors on my guns. So that's why I want weapon engineering. I need to spend 2 more points. How many points do I have? I've literally only spent 2, haven't I? Yeah. Astrodynamics, increase grav jump range. This could be interesting. As optional zoom to hand scanner. The thing is, like, these are not very good. This one is good. 20% additional health, 20% faster. That's good. But the other ones, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye, have fun. Good night, Pronto. Thank you once again for stopping by, for sticking around. Hope you have a good night as always, and have a good Wedding day. Don't forget, tomorrow at 2:30, if you guys do want to come, we're going to be playing Elden Ring with Granddad. Oh. With Dadman, Vep, and Pickley. So, if anyone's interested in not working, because I know it's usually working hours for most people, feel free to stop by. Yeah, okay. Let me... I think that's it. Oh, wow, it stayed. That's one thing that they also love about their engine, is that wherever you put stuff, it stays. I think that's it for me. I don't want Great Expectations in my room. I hated that book. Get out of here. Yeah, I think that's where... Moby Dick, I don't want Moby Dick in my room. I hated that book, too. Maybe I just hate classics. I focus a lot on piloting so I could unlock C-class ship parts, ship engineering so I could unlock better ship parts, and now I'm doing social skills so I can unlock skills that let you have a bigger crew. I don't know. So you've focused a lot on the ship part. I didn't even think about that. I haven't even really thought about the ship aspect of the game, if I'm being completely honest. Not as much, at least. My ship. I didn't realize that that's where I could, but maybe I should, because I did really enjoy putting the ship together. But the ship is such a small part of it. It's really cool, but at the same time, and I love customizing ships. Like, that's really cool. But yeah, I do want to unlock some more ship parts. Yes. In one of the rooms, there's a book on Sir Livingston's journal. I picked it up for a quick quest. I thought I picked up all the books in there. I'm surprised, because I don't think I have that. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to do that next time, though, because I am 30 minutes overtime already. Whew. So, which I don't mind. I'm enjoying. Like I said, I'm enjoying the game, so I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are too. I know that, you know, the beginnings of the streams, when people are we're still doing more just chatting and stuff like that, it's a lot more crazy, a lot more insane. But I hope you guys like the more chill vibes of when we actually get into the game as well. Because I do enjoy actually playing the game. On top of I absolutely love the just chatting too, just chatting with everyone, but I do love, and this worked pretty well. Playing with the controller because of the carpal tunnel actually worked pretty well. So I will probably be doing that. I was kind of worried that it would be impossible, but yeah, this game is not that crazy when it comes to your necessity to aim. The enemies are not that insane. So it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. You know what? I kind of want to play my goodbye. Yeah, so I do hope you guys are enjoying it, even if it's kind of a whiplash of tones. Twitch. Let's see who's live. Pickley is live with Demon Soul. Oh, Mondo is live with Portal 2. Seraph is live with Starfield. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see Portal 2, Demon... Here, I'm going to make a poll. Oh. What game? Demon Souls, Starfield, Portal 2. There we go. You guys can pick what we watch next. Piccoli. Okay. I'm feeling the pickle. I'm feeling the pickle. I think you are currently the only active person, so that might be our ticket. That might be a ticket. Might be the pickle. Yes. Oh, I love the pickly emotes. The pickly emotes are so good. I don't know if Pickly actually arts them herself. If she does, they're really good. They're really good. It's just you. Wait, other way. Because the chat is right here. I'm gonna squish you. All right, let me make sure. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's just me and you, Baked. It's just the two of us. We can make it if we try it. Just the two of us. Someone voted. Someone voted. Oh no, Baked. You still here? Oh no, Baked. Someone vote. Someone vote. I am. How are you doing, man? How was your day at work? I'm about to raid. But how's your day at work? How was your day at work? I hope it was all right. I hope you're housing. Wait, was it in a house? But yeah, I do hope you get some rest. Are you doing okay though? Hopefully you got some food. Bye pronto. The pizza house. Wait, you work at a pizza place? I thought it was something else, but I guess I always forget that. Oh wow, Pickly's so tiny. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Pickly. We're gonna go raid Pickly. Cause I was the other vote, so either way, I was just joking around. We're absolutely going to De Pico. It's an Italian. Fair enough. But yeah. All right, friends. Let's get going. Baked pronto, Matthew. I hope you all, and anyone else that is lurking, I hope you all have a good night. I hope your Wednesdays are full of fun. If there's work, not too much work. And if there is too much work, not stressful work. And I just hope you guys can rest tonight. I hope you guys can have a restful day after work and a chill morning tomorrow. Hopefully not too crazy or rush. I know sometimes that's kind of impossible, but yeah, thank you for stopping by. I do very much appreciate having the company, having you guys around. And yeah, oh man, Demon Souls looks good. I really want to play Demon Souls, but that requires a PlayStation 5. There we go. There are the raid messages. If you would like to join me, feel free to grab one of those. And yeah, take care, everyone. Have a good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.